Okay, am I working now? Fuck. Okay, how are you? How are we working now? Hello? Okay. Can you hear me now? Hello? Audio input capture. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a lot of background noise, isn't there? Fuck. Okay, for some reason, voice mod isn't working, and I don't know why. What the hell? This is fucked up, man. Properties. Okay, why isn't... Hold on, I'm gonna try something else here. Okay. Still getting issues here? Yeah, it's a little bit. Okay, let's try another one. Okay. Okay, so this one's got my voice. This is my voice mod one. It's got all my filters on it. So it should have a proper noise gate. But we're just not. Voice mod's just not working. So fucking whatever. Also, apparently we're initializing the world for 30 years. And fucking okay, man. What the hell, man? Let me in. There we go. Man, that took a while. Oh, I need to turn off music. And then turn this down here. World. Okay.
Everything's fine.
Yo, you do stream. Give me your link, man.
No.
Damn. Denied. Minor speed.
Streaming on my link till I Twitch.
Equipment.
Oh, it's that
Yeah.
guy.
Oh, hi, Dexter.
Armor.
Hey, loser. Hi.
I'll kill you.
Welcome back.
Combat.
Welcome back.
I'll kill you,
Yo.
Dexter.
What's going on? Hi, hi.
No.
No. Okay. Hold on.
Oh, there's Dexy. Huh, okay. Huh. Enhancement. For
What?
speed.
What they scatter?
Enhancement.
No, they're probably the guns.
What was it? Fucking resistance? There it is. Is that everything?
They would start fighting it like.
Is that everything I got? I think so. I think that's everything I got. Cool. Where's liquid? Oh shit, grass is here. God damn. God damn.
Now she's little. That's the gorilla. That's the gorilla. She did not. She definitely.
This is a gorilla. I'm totally hallucinating. This is a gorilla punching something.
She's a very silent.
I know how to get
Did you hear about the gorilla that escaped the zoo? No, not. It's because I'm a
What?
very quiet gorilla.
Mentally dissolved and help.
Everyone has new apps.
Is becoming one with the
I'm glad
magic.
that I got it loaded then, because otherwise I'd feel left out.
And here I am.
Players, if you would like to make your way onto the row, we will begin shortly. If you'd like to begin making your way to roleplay positions, we shall begin shortly.
I'm gonna go have a brain aneurysm in my heart.
Hi, Saber. Hey, how's it going? What did you just do to? What did you just do to me?
I just punched kneecaps.
My legs.
I am very tired, but there's no one else in the house, so I can be alone.
Oh, nice. Hell
And
yeah.
I'm gonna make it anyone's problem.
Nice.
I'm ready, so if today's the day you want to shoot me,
This. All right, let's go. Oh no.
Wait.
Bone jar. I had to fight with voice mod for a minute there.
Oh yeah?
Not getting picked up by. Something's wrong. Is this okay? I think this is fine. Maybe. Yes. I don't think. Eh. I don't know. Voice mod's broken. Ah, fine.
Again?
Yeah, no, I think it's because I downloaded the 3.0, but like haven't implemented it yet.
Probably not.
Yeah.
You on Radio 9?
Oh shit. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Did you end up watching that video?
I did. Did you?
I watched most of it
Okay.
at double speed with subtitles. I got the gist. do we tell them that that the immortality thing was a season 2 Upper City character and official? That was just like their introduction. They just had that. the really obscure lore.
Workplace accident.
Yay! We love workplace accidents. Yum. Why are you hurt? Shit, I can see your damage. What are you? Stop it! Ow! That's my stomach. What are you doing with my stomach? That's my medicine. That's my drugs. Perfect.
You have it back on.
Oh, thanks. So generous. I need to actually get out there. Shit. Full panel.
I'm gonna head to my apartment.
Okay.
Also, liquid.
Pings.
Yes.
A pretty cool group got that. Pretty cool. What is that? Can you tap now?
Oh, you got the blue.
Oh my god, is that the thing?
Is that the thing?
That is the
Oh my
thing.
god.
I think the logo is a little big, but on the banner. But I think that's you know.
It does kind of fit nicely in the group side, though. I gotta say, like at least the name there, at least.
Yeah.
For Mezzo side, at least. I don't know why it's like I see more on one than the other. I'm curious.
VR chat banners are fucking weird.
True.
Cyberpunk Benui. Look at this dude. Alright, I'm going out there. Goodbye. Meow. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I wonder if Magu will be here or Anuminum. 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 Ambidibboop. Hibbidi babby badoop boop. I wonder if they're gonna be in here. Floor. There we go. Oh, I gotta figure out how to make worlds.
Scheduled street maintenance.
Fuck.
Now,
Dog. I mean, these teleporting things, I feel like
the road is safe
we
for
should
residential
use
use.
teleporting buildings.
Have a fabulous day in Salvation City.
Because thanks,
We are
Oblivious.
cards up, ladies and gentlemen. We are cards up.
I feel like we should probably do teleported buildings, even though non-teleported buildings are nicer, right? Because you can see the people inside. But teleported buildings are more optimized because you can say you can't fucking see that thing. You know? Also, I'm making the spawn zone like outside. I feel like I need to get a skybox shader and then just like put a sphere around it just to like mask that I'm pulling that bullshit, but I do that because it's supposed to look like you're outdoors in the spawn area. I don't know where my dog is, dude. Oh fuck, this fucking ladder. There we go. Beep 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 beep. Perry for your GG. Boop. Radiation. Delicious. Bonk. Alright, they organized it. Now I don't know where anything is. Fuck. Where's my fucking shit, man? This is just... all the DVDs are on the wrong spot. Those aren't my cookies. It's just taxes. Pay slips. Fuck. I don't know where anything is anymore.
You're gonna have to get used to it.
I don't wanna. So like it is one thing in each drawer. It used to be like a bunch of different, like, you know, I had my tax information and pay slips and like requisition forms just really conveniently up here. And then, you know, as I used them, I just threw them down below, and all the old ones were down there. It's easy. Now it's like they're in the fucking cabinets. Ordered by month. Gross. And date. Who does that?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Mostly everybody.
That's bullshit. I don't like it. Listen, any time spent looking for something is a billable hour.
Right.
That's how you make money in this world. Right. You know. Is she on our radio? Is she like in the Wyverns?
No, not yet anyway.
No, right. Should we?
I don't know.
Still like, you know.
She is, but well.
True. Can't argue that. Yeah. I feel like we go over it every day, but it's like you, me, Sarah, Specs. Is it Mugs? Specs. Liev. That's it, right?
I mean, I guess kind of Maverick, though he's been AWOL for forever.
True. Yeah, he's been hanging out with the bank boy. I don't know why he wanted to join the Wyverns. I just don't. Be like, cool, man.
I don't know.
Fuck, it was impossible to get a hold of him, to get him to, you know, keyed in on anything. Yeah. Even though really all we needed to do was go to the bank, but, you know, he wasn't on the radio. Makes it surprisingly difficult. We're really reliant on the radios.
True. It can be hard to find someone without them.
Really can be. Man.
Did you watch that video?
Yeah. It's a bit weird. I thought someone had already figured out the immortality thing, you know, but maybe his is like immortality plus, you know?
You know, there was that like whole Lazarus program that was supposed to be super secret, but there were posters for it everywhere.
Yeah, true. And dead people kept coming back, and we were like, that's a little suspicious.
Yeah.
really hard to hide that one when it's like, no, I've got his head right here. Yeah. A little odd. Oh well, he needs funding. Did he? What is this? He's like, I need her, but she ran out into the wastes. Who the fuck? Is it like a cow that secretes immortality milk?
We not discussed this.
No.
Cheetah. He's looking for Cheetah.
It's Cheeto? Really? With it?
Yes.
Cheeto dust? Like is it?
Guess so. Yeah. Guess that's what he needs.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he needs Cheeto dust to perfect immortality. Apparently.
I understand why Cassie doesn't show up anymore. Fuck, man. Jabba was like, you know, they took my plot line, they took it away from me, and I was like, I don't know how. I guess I see how now. Damn. Well, all right. Sure, that's fine. Okay, so we need to protect Cheeto at all costs, who is also now apparently a human with big old fucking ears.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
I guess she just got tired of being tiny. Some kind of
Almost
magic.
told Rune, it was just a matter of practice.
It's true. Skill issue. Confirmed now. Wait till she shows up. When she crawls out of the stomach of a Gru, right?
Obviously, yes.
We can rub that right in her face.
I think she'd be surprised how much we talk about it.
I think so, probably. Like, what the hell? What the hell are these two nerds doing? Oh, man. Dexy's here. That's fucking wild.
I know, right?
Cool beans.
Sorry, I had to unplug a heater.
Oh, it's a little too warm. Is a cat lying in front of it?
No. Fortunately. Otherwise, we would have had an issue.
Yes. Well, alright. Do you want to go harass Sloan, Lonely Pants?
I don't think he's here.
Oh, he's not around yet? Fair enough. Fuck.
I mean, want to go run around in circles till something happens?
Sure! Sounds like a great time. Let's go bother people who are doing things and, you know, eating food and shit. Hell yeah. Was that early morning blasting in the... Or am I just hearing things?
No, I think you are hearing that.
You know what's cool? They've set something up in like, you know, in a year or so time when this hello, when this place gets like really cool. Hi. They've got like a clock, right? On the, you know, in the row, and it's attached to the world, so when you spawn in, you sync up to that clock, and then they have world audio assigned to that clock, so shit will happen. Shit is just like audio cues will happen at the same time for everybody.
Oh, that's awesome.
At least I was like playing out. We'll see if it actually works, you know. But it's dope as hell. Anyways, let's get some food. Hello.
I'm flapping my hands very little.
It's fucking closed.
Yes, it is.
Nice pants. Those are stylish as hell. Your jacket too. You guys should like swap outfits. So one of you can be like super fancy. The other one's lame.
I can give you my jacket. Here, hold on. Let me give you my jacket.
No, I can't wear
Here you
your
go.
jacket.
Take my jacket. Take my jacket.
Put your jacket.
He's just stripping right out here in front of everyone. Damn. Oh, it's back.
That's disgusting.
You are not wearing pants.
This is modesty.
You don't have any ground to stand on here.
Joke's on you. I'm sitting.
Oh shit. Damn, you got me there. You're like Flintstoning it in that thing.
Yeah, that's. I think that's actually how. I don't know. I just put like 2 holes at the bottom, and it works.
You can just kind of like sit and just sort of maneuver on through. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did step on a pedal. No, pedal. What's the like small rocks called again?
Pebble.
Pebble. Yeah. I think I got that's like the upside down letters, isn't it? Like you have the D, and then you have a B, and then you have a P and a Q.
Yeah, now I get it.
Yeah.
Pebble. Same thing, really.
I haven't been doing my Jackie's gone, so I don't need to do my work to learn words.
Oh, right.
I see.
Jackie was teaching you words.
Yeah. They were paying me to learn words.
Oh
dear.
Man, that must have been rough for Jackie. So do you live in her house now? Did you take that over? Are you still...
Oh, no. I
still a dumpster?
Yes. Yeah.
Nice, fair enough.
Yeah.
You
I
at least
can't
moved to a
afford
nicer
any.
dumpster.
What do you mean? That's like a perfect dumpster. It's like it's got free food.
It's a good
All of
point.
them
We can literally go to I've been to every dumpster here in this row, and that one's the best one.
It's the highest quality dumpster.
Yeah. Because like if you go to the one near Avalon, there's a lot of used needles.
Oh, of course. Yeah, that would make
Yeah.
sense. This is where I get a lot of mine from, yeah.
Oh yeah, that.
Is there a robot going for a soda pop? Maybe.
So,
Who's thirsty?
the guys that went back were acting real weird. They were like a group of 5, and they went right up like the Red Garden area.
Ooh.
And like then there was gunfire.
Oh, like just now?
Yeah.
Damn,
So
they.
I woke up, looked out. I woke up and I looked out, and I just saw them go by, and I just heard them go like, "We're not getting paid enough for this," like that kind of, and they just complained the entire time.
People woke up and chose violence. That's kind of wild.
What happened now?
Shootings.
yeah,
First thing in the morning.
Oh, really? Who got shot?
So I don't know. I've just heard the gunfire, and it's like heard them like a group of them talking, and it's a group of 5 walked like up there, like, and they're like, I have no idea where I'm going.
No, oh dear.
And then they went like over, and then they went down up the Red Garden, and then like across, and then the gunfire started like up there.
Right.
Triple assistance. Let us go.
Maybe we should go up there and like see if anyone's dead and or dying.
Suppose so.
Yeah, alright. Sounds good. That's fun. Let's check it out.
We would like to break in so we may eat their noodles and leave them money.
Understandable. They said they started shooting up here. Hello? Anyone dying and or dead? Hello? I know there's a dead person prop they can use if they want to have a dead person up here. But I don't see any dead people, so I guess we're good.
Guess so.
Neat. Neato.
Gonna make breakfast noodles. They don't have a choice.
Don't know. Oh well.
Is what it is, I guess.
Is what it is. No corpses. Not a problem.
Good. But I need to talk to you in the back.
Cool.
Oh, quick. By the way, the cups that we gave you, they're not necessary to keep in here. They're kind of paper mache in a way. You can go ahead and take it outside. Close the shop real quick.
Tea? Not food, but tea.
Doing like the morning.
Oh, they just closed. Hello.
Son of a bitch. Hi. Oh shit. It's been a while. How are you doing?
It's been good. It's been a while for you, but I was in there taking a nap for me.
I'm understood absolutely none of that word, but I'm happy for you.
Yes.
I took a nap.
Oh, you took a nap. Oh,
I see.
I understood.
Good morning.
I was not accepting it. Yeah. Good morning. Expecting. Well, yeah. Wow, you're here. I like that your cup matches your skin. Slime.
I know. I like green things.
Yeah, that
You
makes
like green
sense.
things? Yeah, fair enough.
If you have too much of like something not green, do you change color?
I've been known to be red.
Maybe.
Fair enough.
Mm.
Too much raspberry juice.
Ooh, yes. Sounds scienceable. What if you drink camo? Is camo a color? Camo's not a color.
Do they make the camera drink?
They made booty
I think
tea.
it's under a pattern.
Latte? Yeah. It feels like it could be workshopped.
Yes.
You could ask those
We'll put a
goobers.
pin in that and say maybe.
Maybe. True. Well, it's good to see you back. The last I checked, the Wasteland Clinics has been operating, but in a little bit of a sad state. So, yeah,
Oh no!
yeah, they've been making do, but you know, they didn't have.
Yeah, I need to check on things. The greenhouse and the clinic.
Greenhouse is doing
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, good.
Yeah, still water in it, so you know that's a positive.
Yes.
Plants need water.
Yeah, so I hear. We'll explain.
Confirmed mother.
Confirmed. Okay. Noted. Anyways, I think some people were breaking into the noodle shop. Maybe they're still in the process
yes.
of breaking into it so we can have noodles.
Maybe.
Because there's nobody
Wanna
there
go
to
take a
open
look?
it. Sure. All right. See you later, Rev. Review later.
Take care.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. It's nice to see a friendly face around again. Yes. No, it's still open. Look at that.
I can already only eat one of these.
Hello.
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 Welcome to breakfast news only.
Breakfast nudes only.
Yeah, breakfast news only.
I don't have any. I
That's
just
the new
have
name of the
regular
shop.
nudes. I can't sell you any breakfast nudes.
Well, I'm selling you breakfast
we
news.
sell the nudes.
Oh, I see. I see. Well,
Noted.
Since I don't know the recipes, and we simply broke in here in order to pay them so we could eat food.
fair enough.
Breakfast noodles are not on that menu.
It's a special limited time only.
Oh, I see. Noted.
It's
I'll,
the whatever you get.
perfect. I'll take a breakfast nude.
Yeah, same.
Fantastic. Double breakfast news.
Extra eggs and extra ham, because it's the closest thing we could get to breakfast ingredients.
Perfect. Oh man. Oh, that's really.
Take orders if others come.
They're a slime.
Okay.
Kind of.
Put right to work.
Dude, I offered.
That's fair.
You did.
I was gonna help back there, but she pushed me out of the kitchen.
Fair
I'm
enough.
more equipped to handle a kitchen than you are. You are a disaster.
Oh my god.
You want some food?
What is that? I want the vegetarian.
We just have breakfast noodles.
Recipe, so I will have to attempt it.
Good luck.
Buyer beware.
Just avoid the meat bits.
It's the green ones and tofu.
Green ones.
It's the green noodles and tofu.
Charlie, there's like green noodles back there.
Yes, green nudes, because we're environmentally friendly.
Why did it get so small?
I saw that earlier.
What do you want?
Some of their food shrinks. I'll go get you a different one, sir.
Did you see that?
I saw that. Yes.
Whoa.
Stop for a second.
Huh?
I need to get this stat. Here, this will not shrink. Quickly, grab it before it does.
I kind of want it to shrink. I want to see if it happens again.
It happened to me. My bowl disappeared.
That's fucking wild.
Yeah, it's just sat here. It vanished.
It's magic.
I don't know what's going on.
We're having shrinking
Breakfast
noodles.
I guess I'm going to
Breakfast
So
noodles.
it's just like a.
snake and just have to inhale.
Oh my gosh, there goes.
Thank you.
Man, that was quick, actually.
Well,
Good thing I got a protein bar.
Where the fuck is my noodle bowl?
Same thing.
You shrunk in my hands, I think. I wasn't even looking at it. What the fuck?
Breakfast nuts. Breakfast nuts.
Wait, what? Yeah, no, I'm good.
There isn't even a GM here.
Time for breakfast. I understand. I will have to correct you out of the shop if you do not buy.
What? Hang on, what?
Would you like to buy anything?
Ooh, altercation.
I just had a drink and protein bar. That was it.
I heard a drink. Fantastic. I'll get you a drink.
There we go.
Okay, whatever.
They're gonna come back with like breakfast noodles, aren't they? And they're just like, oh, that's a drink.
It's like, see, those noodles are kind of like boba, right? You've got liquid and then all the goop, you know, the stuff in it.
There you go. That's for the drink.
How long till it's a fire?
Okay.
All over there.
Nice coat.
Thank you. Just got it recently.
Nice.
Nice.
It's
Get
very,
it from a friend.
it's very fancy. You know, is it like?
Oh, yeah. The screen's kind of glitchy, mostly. That's just the default. I kind of want to change it. I don't know
Yeah.
what to do.
I mean, to be fair, we are in the slums, so for it to be kind of, you know, it's appropriate.
Who did that? What the fuck?
True. Yeah.
That wasn't me though.
Could I have another bowl that doesn't shrink this time, maybe?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I know it's a tall order. I know.
Choosy here.
I know.
Am I supposed to know about that? So there it goes.
That's fucking wild.
Listen, the row is perfectly stable price. Nothing is wrong.
Definitely don't have magic problems here.
What did you do? What did you do to the map, Mezzo? This is your fault. What did you do?
I will happily take the blame for this, but I don't know.
It keeps shrinking. The soda shrank too. So here's a massive soda that I totally pulled out because I can't get them to stay for 5 seconds without shrinking out of existence.
I'm gonna make a quick broadcast about that. Thank you for.
There's a soda for you.
Oh my god, the soda!
So, it appears that some items may be shrinking themselves out of existence. If it's non-essential, please just theater of the mind that it's still there, please. Thank you.
Can you make this one bigger?
That one?
Oh shit, Mez came in and said, time to make it huge.
There you go.
Oh,
fuck!
Oh,
No!
I'll take my money back.
Oh my god.
Sorry, you may take the... I'm trying to get rid of... It's out of my hands.
I think there's a
We're
reason.
having some
I think there's a
magical
reason this place was
instability in the
closed.
row. Maybe, yeah, that might.
Honestly, you don't see that often, do you?
It's haunted.
Yeah.
Was there like, was there a Masaru sign on the front door, being like, you know, under the contaminated zone, don't come in? Holy shit!
Oh no!
Oh dear.
Why
Love, am I right?
why do you have such a big? If you hit him, I get to do my job. You can do it.
If he not do my upgrades.
Oh, damn. I got my doodles.
I don't know. If you gave it 5 more seconds, you might have shrunk out of her hand.
No, existence on map, so it won't shrink out of existence.
There you go.
Mine shrunk out of business.
You've been here a while, right? Do you know if anyone died in here?
Is it gonna shrink? No, it just doesn't.
I have to do science now.
Died in most places. It's the row.
You are paying your own bills.
Yeah, true, but like in this building because it might be haunted.
Fantastic. That was the credits.
I'm doing science.
Along now. I don't know what's happened in the meantime.
Okay,
Aren't we
okay.
doing a specific death?
Do the thing. Do the thing. Come on. Come on.
Come on. Come on, shrink.
Do this for me. Do this for me.
Are you sure it's not specific types? Because I watched them shrink many a time here. I think I've had 6 shrinks in here while I've been.
I emptied it out.
It's fine, we all have performance issues sometimes.
Don't we all?
Here, this might help your desired effect.
Oh, thanks. Oh, everything's so purple.
I'm seeing if anything will shrink out of existence. It was
It's
after
like
we reached a certain amount of.
Oh no, it just vanished.
It vanishes when it's empty.
Yeah.
That was my fucking. There it is. All right. Well, you know what they say? If you want to do something, you gotta do it yourself.
You can shrink.
Oh, there it goes. Beautiful.
If you want something done right, do it yourself.
God's tiniest noodles.
Sized breakfast noodles.
Oh, thank
Perfect
you.
For you.
Oh, if only Cheeto was around, this would be perfect for her.
Wow. I'm gonna have to kick everyone out in a moment, as I do not actually own this place.
We forgot your toy.
Wait, how do we
You're
close
gonna get
it?
your toy.
My toy?
Yeah.
Whose toy?
Just came here for just see what's going on. I'll see you guys around.
That was nowhere close.
That went way further than I thought it would.
What?
I guess it was kind of small.
Don't worry. Should I just close the door then now? I
Here,
can
we
go
forgot
get
your
the
toy,
door.
sir.
Oh.
Ooh! For me!
Why are you drinking the toy?
Slowness 5 for 30 seconds. Delicious.
A gun just appeared and it went, oh, okay, that's the toy.
It feels weird being on this side of things.
You're welcome to the side of a regular person working regular jobs.
What?
Are you saying we do not work regular jobs?
No, you don't.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I'm a mechanic.
Yeah, you're normal. Yeah.
Sorry about the fun. Strange people are outside.
He's too high for this.
Alright, let's go. I'm taking my green with me. Okay, boy.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
It's them over there.
Over there.
On the right hand side.
It's all very green.
Hello.
Hello.
Apologies. The owners are not here today.
I see. What a surprise.
So we acquisitioned the area and then served breakfast noodles.
You know, they split our pay even.
Hi.
Hello there.
Hi. Where'd Johnny go? I don't know.
Oh, I just thought you were whispering, doing whatever.
Hi.
Howdy.
No, I'm okay.
Aren't you going?
What's that?
It's going all right.
Green. You want some?
So true.
It is the color green. You just stepped out of it, so maybe not.
Oh, you're one of them germaphobes, alright. You want some?
Nah, I'm good.
You want some?
I don't think that's gonna work out.
I mean, you could try.
Maybe. I'm not gonna judge a man.
I don't.
I'm good, thanks.
Alright. Makes everything very green.
What do you mean by that?
Is that
Find
why
out.
it's in the name?
No? Alright, you're lost.
Just flip the straw upside down, it's fine.
You could do that,
That's
yeah.
how it works, right?
Don't know what that is.
It's green.
It's green.
It's cactusy.
It's
And
green. Oh, there's cactus juice in it. That might give you a hint if that helps. Cactus juice in it.
Please be advised, damages resulting from alcohol misuse is prohibited and may be met with legal force.
It's tempting.
Look how pretty the artwork on
I'm
it
trying
is.
to.
Look how nice it is.
Yeah, look. Fuck it. You're at rock bottom, Mira. You can only go lower.
There we go.
Keep drilling.
See, it makes everything very green.
Take it.
Oh, yeah, sure.
It is in fact green.
Incinerators that way if you need to, yeah.
I like that.
Mira, you good?
Our convenience store is open now if you need anything.
Oh, shit, it is.
Don't know how to feel about that.
Like never open. Who's running?
Rin.
Yeah.
Rin is running it.
Yeah, Rin's back.
That's been a minute.
What does it even taste like to you?
It has been a minute.
Cactus. And chemicals.
It doesn't taste like cactus.
Have you eaten cactus?
Yeah, it tends to do.
Cactus juice?
Hmm.
That is nothing.
It was too
like
powerful.
that.
Oh, oh, she's alive. Phew. Oh man.
There's nothing like that.
Alright. Well, that's just like your opinion, man. Hey, you want some? You want some? You want to try it? You want to try it? Yeah.
What is it?
It's green.
Don't. It's not cactus.
What?
Whatever he tells you, it's not cactus.
It's cactus. It says, look, they drew it out of cactus right in the front. It's very cactusy right there.
That is not how that works.
How about you try some first?
Oh, I have been.
You've been sipping it. Multiple times. It's the color green, but it's not whatever he thinks it is.
Kind of chewy.
I'm sorry. I heard chewy. I think I'm out.
No. You really gotta work it out of that straw. Kind of makes my cheeks sore. Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, well, you know, I'm not really a huge fan of boba either. So.
Are you a fan of cool artwork?
That is good art, I will admit.
Really trying to sell this green.
That's how I got that one into it. That was the selling factor over there.
Look, I don't know about green. I'm sorry. I'm not sure if I trust it.
Alright, your loss. More for me.
You can have as much as you want.
Yeah.
Right.
I hope you have fun with that.
Oh, I am. It's so fucking green. I don't know where they got the set of the noodle shot.
Because it's green.
Not wrong.
Like
It's
the flavor of the drink.
green.
I mean, I've had better, but
Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can find some components.
Alright.
You guys have a good one. Have fun with your green.
I will. They gave it to me at the noodle shop. They said, "Here's your toy."
What?
Yeah. What? Yeah.
Got a kid's meal.
Feels illegal.
Illegal to give toys out with meals.
Are you surprised?
Actually, that's a good point. Should we go bother Sloan now? Oh, they gave me a great price. It was free.
I actually did. I jumped
Yeah, everything was free apparently in the shop at that moment.
with the vehicle. Then I jumped from the vehicle.
I didn't even have to pay for any of my noodles.
Yeah, they am.
Where'd you go?
Was that when I broke in? Or just...
That one, yeah.
Right.
Well, I'll come with you.
Gross, squelching sounds. Delicious.
I can't believe it.
What?
It feels like we're work wives.
Oh my god!
That's what I'm saying.
Get a room!
Oh my.
I was not.
Let's go loiter outside the clinic until Sloan shows up.
Alrighty.
Alright.
There's that hole on right there, so you might be unlocked.
It's closed. Oh, you're not. Are you Sloan? You're not Sloan, are you?
No, son.
No.
Cassian, come with me.
May I ask you to get out of my way, please?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, go for it, man. Delicious.
They got me with that, and then they haven't fully paid me that bonus in quotations ever since then.
Opstein's walking down from the docks.
Mmm.
Noted. Please.
What?
I need help.
You need to hit. You're under layers of concrete. I can't hear you. What if we conveniently walk over top of the vent over here? Hmm?
In the dumpster, what do I see?
You see cyber. You see the box and the mouse like stuck inside the dumpster trying to jump out. Like they can't get out.
I grab you by the shirt collar and I pull you out.
Oh.
It's like there's a robot chucked me in.
Robot chucked you in?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not very nice.
Oh, yellow one.
Yellow one?
Yeah.
Did he have it like a triangle-y head?
I don't know. I just remember the words. Like it just like it just and just like get picked up and put into
Rude.
the dumpster.
You could use some green, I feel.
Why did he do that?
I don't know. You think I'd be like yelling for help if I knew?
I mean, did you hear them say anything? Did you see them do anything?
No, they just left me up and just went.
They probably saw your box and thought you were trash. Actually.
Sorry. You want some green? It'll make you feel
Alright.
green.
No, it's fine.
No.
You just think I'm trash. It's okay.
No, I mean they thought your box was trash.
Do
They
you
didn't
want any
register
green?
you. I think that was their job.
No.
Mm.
So you
Sally
know,
will get significantly darker when I drink this. Hmm.
Alright, fine.
Oh, you want it? Nice.
On left.
Oh.
Drink it.
My bad.
Oh.
Why is Hofstein down here? Hofstein.
Good question. That's a stupid thing.
The Hoffelmeister.
Probably Dr. Sloan.
Oh, man, everybody talking to Sloan. Everybody, he's so popular these days. There. That was a
gunshot.
That was totally a gunshot. Let's go put on the catwalks. Oh, it's a nail gun.
Someone getting nailed to a board.
Sure hope not. That would suck. Hurt like a bitch.
I want their hat. I don't know where to get it. I suddenly know where to get it.
I love myself.
I wanna be your friend so bad. If I get near you, you'll dissolve. I don't want to eat you.
Is Bobby's phone available?
Right now, darn it now.
Hey, can you guys break into the bank? I wanna... I'll not rob it. I'm tired of waiting outside.
Everything you've said about the bank is something you shouldn't say outside of a bank.
Yeah, but it's like every time I say
we're
it,
just
it should
waiting
get the door open
for,
quicker for reasons.
We're waiting
It's not
for
tech
a teller
work.
to come.
I see.
A teller to come by so we can get an ID for them and a patent form.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I got a patent form.
A patent? What do we patent?
Yeah, I invented thing. Don't grab it. It'll
It's
fly
a
away.
variant of it. It's a more powerful variant.
Oh, I see. Nice.
Magic doohickey.
To be fair,
Mhm.
Masada
Scanner.
hasn't worked on that. Hasn't worked on that design in decades. So, I mean,
like whatever. Things fall through the cracks. I
Someone's
get
a
it.
little
I mean, I
sensitive.
just here I have it, and just just trying to get out there. You any work? Need any help on jobs today, or?
We don't have a lot going on.
Okay.
The usual security contracts and whatnot.
But Cassian loves the organization job you did.
Nothing like a sharp inhale of affirmation.
Something tells me you touched Cassian's medical cabinet.
Yeah, I usually don't pick around those things, but I don't think it's very happy.
That's what I knew it.
Of course, I told you to your face. I guess you were still in disbelief about it.
I was clearly.
you did what to their medicine cabinet?
No, I ate their They had a cookie jar.
And they organized my
Also, to be
tax
fair,
forms.
I warned him. He did nothing about it.
Wait, you're mad because they organized your tax forms?
Yeah. I had them organized by to do and done, and it is now organized by date and time.
Did you? I know it's gonna sound loud, but did you flip the page?
What do you mean?
I didn't change what you had. I added to the other side of the paper.
I gotta be right back. I don't know how that applies to what I said, but oh my god, it works. Look, be faffing around here for a minute. I need to make the illusion. So what's the status of my thing? It's slowly falling. And then also while I'm in here, you guys get to enjoy the ASMR of me eating a fucking cookie. Come here, you. And by ASMR, I mean it's not. I just really wanted a cookie. So I'm just eating a cookie. In real life, I wanted to make the illusion that I was doing things. Perfect. Alright, did you just come to check in on me?
Pretty much.
Cool. Well, they made it work. I don't know how printing on the other side of my to-do and done documents and making it date and time changed anything, but we're gonna say it does. Oh, boy. Oh.
I think the implication is you already had it by date and time. You just coincidentally were doing them in that order.
Oh shit. Oops. Well, back out there we go, I guess.
Guess so.
Yeah. Man. There's no trash in the trash bin. No usable trash, rather.
Scum. But yes, I suppose.
I used to work here. It's I don't know if anybody ever opened it after. Oh, hello.
Hey, do you know where
Wait, don't you guys?
are located?
Don't you run the bank now or something?
Run the bank.
Like the for the security for the bank or something?
Oh, we could
We
get
do
in.
security for the bank. We don't run the teller though.
Yeah, they need a teller.
What was
that?
Yeah.
A one. I'll still fetch with magic stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can't help there.
Like this?
Yoko!
No, I feel like I haven't seen you two in a while.
Yes, they've
Man, it's been a minute.
That's one of the only ones that
Last
can
time
make
I saw
them.
you, a gorilla was like jumping at you.
Oh yeah, you were there for that. Yeah, because you guys gave me the tip about where it was. Yeah.
I could.
Yeah.
I just need the resources for it.
How are you doing? It's been, haven't chatted in a while.
Up and down.
We'd like the same outfit, but we never talked.
So resources-wise, I would need one mana root,
I feel like I should check in more.
a couple
Like,
of
this is
Shiki
how people
Noko, a
get
couple of
fired.
Shadow Crystals, and a couple
Yeah,
of
it would
Mushilops.
definitely be nice.
Yeah, definitely.
I'll just send you
We've got
the
some fancy
message
gigs
later
too,
on.
you know.
Actually, here, just.
Oh yeah, I started
You're
to get paid.
You're just gonna.
Someone said I look like a hobo, so I had to like.
It's a scary thought I'm dealing with.
I'm gonna send you the information on what exactly I'll need later on.
Right, and think about it, it was your daughter. Your daughter said I look like a hobo.
Yeah, it sounds like Specs, yeah.
Wow, look.
I miss
I
you.
respect
I haven't seen her all day.
Yeah.
Hello? Hello? Ah, of course. Stinky. Hello?
It's the voice in your head.
Oh, it's the voice in our head.
We can see you through the grate, bud.
Damn it. Hi.
Hi. How you doing?
There's deadly toxins down here. I'm trying to find them.
What do you mean there's deadly toxins down there?
Why are you trying to find them?
You're dripping, by the way. Please don't drip on me.
Oh, they're slipping through the grate now. Horrifying.
I just tried to find deadly toxins.
Alright, let's stop yelling at us soon.
Oh, alright. I don't know, it feels kind of on brand for this place.
I said it internally, didn't happen verbally, and I failed the first time, then it kept.
Slime.
I've had a moment.
I see.
Alright.
There. No tea master, no tea maestro, no magister of tea.
Interesting. They would just leave it open.
Probably in the back room.
Probably. I mean, he's good.
And secret conversations.
As you do. Why else would you go to a tea shop? Not to have secret conversations. Who drinks tea? When there's perfectly good alcohol.
True.
I don't get it.
Have you rung the doorbell?
I've been yelling louder than a bell could chime.
No, there you go.
I'm guessing.
See, and this is why
Yes,
people
well,
fake
yeah,
documentation,
that is
because it's
definitely
easier than getting legit documentation. And
True.
quicker.
Establishment.
Yeah. I did radio ahead to see if they can send down an employee. But it's,
I'm half tempted to run away and then fucking do that.
Yeah, you're about
I
like
wouldn't-
1.25 deaths still.
I wouldn't expect too much of a
Yeah.
precedent or a rush on that. However, you could definitely, potentially breathe a little bit about given the fact that there is a bit of a in-between when it comes to representative corporations.
It's a big boy outside the door there. Real big boy. Wait, so Hoffy Boo, Hoffy Dude, he just...
let's go to the office if you want to talk about this.
No, I'm not really concerned. It's just weird that he locked heads and flying, walking is for poor people.
I might actually, I'm really shaking. It's taking so much for me to stand still.
I would have flown.
No, if I leave, then it'll all
Hello, Wallflower. Goodbye, Wallflower.
Let's go get some tea. Maru, why don't we just get some tea?
I got a lot of out of my...
There was no one down there at the tea shop. It was open, but no one was down there.
They're going well.
Yeah, man. I don't know if they are. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah, no, that was sarcasm.
Yeah. Should we stalk them to make sure they're okay?
I mean, what are you gonna do? But give them more drugs?
Yes.
Drugs? I got drugs!
You got drugs? Wallflower might need them.
I got lots of drugs. Who's Wallflower?
Down there. Kind of small woman, very feisty. About your height, honestly.
White hair.
White hair. Might be talking down there. I don't know, my eyes aren't so good.
Oh, look, the bank's open now.
Oh, convenient. Oh, well, shit, you're worse off than I am.
I don't know. Maybe. Oh, it looks like the bank's open.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, tell him must have showed up.
Finally. Took them years. Man. Did not expect the slime needing to go into the bank. But alright.
Let's go do banking up here.
Let's go do banking. Alright. Oh boy.
Oh wow, there is a line.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, I just opened up. Oh boy, so look at this. Yeah, how you doing? First day? I just opened up. I barely know what it is. I'm a computer.
That's bad. Don't see you. Oh no.
Let's see. They need a new ID and you're registered and name. Their face is different, so they need a new one with a new face. So we need a picture. Who's that? Which one of you needs the new? For neither. Okay. Any this is also, just between me and them, so please don't matter. Is there any reason that your current identity would be flagged or anything of that nature?
No.
No? Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Fritz,
no.
you can whisper.
Okay. You can be honest. Players don't matter.
Do I count like brain trauma surgery?
Somebody tell Fritz that he can whisper.
Anything that
disabled.
Anything that would, anything that would like a bounty or, like a
Oh, look at the day. 279.
Not yet. I love that.
Ooh.
Alright, yeah.
279
that's a quick,
Z.
50 credit, charge. That's what that is.
Is it like Hertz?
Easy.
Maybe.
So for this ID,
Zenny? Or was that copyright?
Zenny? Maybe it probably is.
Probably
Oh, you need
yeah.
I'll bring out some special machinery for that. Let's see. What's your
Crypto human. Could you sell yourself as a cryptocurrency?
Want to get like the less advanced one.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can be used as a drug.
You can be used as a drug.
Just stay right there.
Yep.
Do tell.
I am drugs.
Your drug, like medicinal drugs or fun drugs?
Okay, no.
Yes.
Connecting.
See.
What was that green thing? It had a straw.
Wait.
Okay, good. We have.
Where'd you put it?
Put it in the garbage.
Fuck.
It's better with cactus.
It's better with
It
cactus.
is
I
better
was
with
going to take the
cactus.
straw out and then just sort of stick it in and start slurping.
No, don't drink me.
First, can't don't eat me. Now, don't drink me. Just can't do anything. Man.
Maybe I should have told you that I made a pact.
Probably not.
That sounds like a bad decision now.
See, I really like drugs.
True, he does.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in the patent form.
I'm gonna figure this out one day.
It's gonna be registered under a magical device.
Figure what out?
A magical device.
Rat in the rat?
Any more specifics you want to give?
Ooh,
No,
that's
everything else will be written up on the form once.
that's a fury.
Once once we fill it out.
Bye.
Fair enough. Alright. Do you want additional printing?
What the fuck is a fury doing down here?
Do you have an email? Can we get an email and
question.
everything?
Yeah. Okay, this is, can I hand it over?
Fucking fury?
It is basically
Fuck, man.
none of my business.
I guess.
I mean, unless it suddenly is.
Yeah. I wonder if they're here because of the shrinking bowls. The magical
Probably.
anomaly stuff. Probably. Alright.
And you said you want both, right?
Wild.
Yeah.
Either that or they're looking for someone.
True. Hey, Mr. Pin. You have a Messiah logo on your back. You know why there's a Fury in the row?
Oh, that's actually a good question. Thank you, and for your services. He's gonna put down
I might not know what a fury is.
on a credit stick for you.
Where is it? I will leave you in there.
Yeah, they just like went down the center street. Yeah.
Alright. Well, we got what we needed here done. We can start filling out that
Yeah,
stuff.
I believe you were next.
is not a sex thing. What's a
I saw that and then I stopped it.
Oh, okay.
Understandable.
Hey, I'd like to open a new company account.
I like lying.
A Wyvern party fund.
Party fund? Woo!
Are we having a party?
Fair enough.
Maybe in like a couple decades when the party fund reaches enough money.
Oh, no party?
Not yet.
Oh.
Eventually. Just gotta hang out.
Oh no, no.
Let me know if there's a party.
Alright, we will.
Fair enough. Just for
Thank you.
No problem. Thank you. I don't know if there's a party.
I see. How come? Easy enough. Should be there for you.
Cool. And can I deposit? Let's just start with 2,000 credits. I'll add to it over time.
Easy enough.
The furry person was looking for a doll.
Looking for who?
A doll.
A doll?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Oh, I know he's looking for. Hi! I'd like to check the status of my bounty license.
Your bounty license.
Yeah, make sure it's still working.
Yes, then can I get a name for that?
Cassian Cottrell. First name is Cassian, last name Cottrell. Yeah.
How we doing?
All right.
How we doing? What are we
Checking
doing here?
status of his bounty license. Bounty hunter license.
Should be good. See, right? There's no reason. Is there any reason that it shouldn't be good that
No.
I'm not aware of?
No, I'm just standing
No?
in line and having fun with it.
Okay. Yeah. He is due for renewal for sure, which is a there's a 50 credit renewal fee, but that's about it. It's a bit like a fishing license, that sort of thing.
It works.
It does seem you are due for renewal.
Oh, right. Okay, then.
So there'll be about 50.
All right, yeah, sure. Let me just...
About 50.
No. Where's my...
You do have it, right?
Oh, there it is, yes. No, I got yeah. There you go.
I already sent it in.
Oh, yeah, no. You got your money. All good.
Okay.
All right. Okay, cool. All right, thanks. Thanks, Mr. Teller. Good luck out there.
Thank you for existing.
Bye.
I tried you.
You know, I'm pretty sure the ATM machines are there so that, you know, they don't always need a person to, like, man it.
It's killing me today.
Bye-bye. And they're still chatting in there. Damn. The hell? So that Fury was, like, looking for Abel, right? For Doll? Probably. Yeah, probably. Which is funny, because I saw Abel directly in the path of where it was going.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Oh, sorry. Pardon. Excuse us. Hi.
Hello.
Have you seen a large purple roadman potentially hauling a smaller, less robed, but also still kind of purple man?
No, that's
No.
completely new to me.
Oh, right, yeah, that's fine. That's fair, yeah.
Fair enough. I mean, that's good.
It's a good sign, yeah, that's a good thing, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there like something I should be aware of, or is this like just you two are looking for him?
Oh, no, there's a Fury on the row. Yeah. I don't know if that means anything to you.
No, I'm kind of new around here.
Oh!
It's a
right.
Massaro high threat response.
Yeah.
They're like,
Okay. Gotcha.
kind of a big deal.
Okay.
Like very few of them. They're like really powerful. Yeah.
Okay. Quick question, by
Yeah.
the way.
Mhm.
All right, if that's okay.
Sure. Yeah, of course.
I am looking for somebody. I can't remember their name.
Mhm.
However,
Mhm.
as far as I'm told, they
Yeah.
wear armor and spend a lot of time down there. You know, the place below here.
That describes...
I know it's probably not very.
It does not narrow it down.
Technically, I'm that sometimes, so...
Okay.
It's true.
Alright.
And by down there, do you mean Undercity or Wasteland?
Wasteland.
Wasteland.
Yes.
Also still could be me sometimes.
I'm trying to remember.
Greed? He wears armor.
Doesn't ring a
lot.
bell.
No. Any defining features? Personality quirks?
He, from what I was told, acts southern.
Acts
From
southern.
some sort of galaxy, planet, I don't know. But I don't know what southern means.
Liet. You're totally looking for Liet, aren't you? Does he play a guitar sometimes? Kind of
I haven't
moody?
met him. I am just on a little bit of a, not contract, but quest, so to say, to find him for somebody.
Right.
Because they kind of saved my ass, and they want me to check on this person.
Oh.
So.
Was it somebody who saved your ass astral?
Not really.
No.
Somebody completely. I didn't get much information. Okay.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
They
Right.
just kind of saved me from some really shitty situation, and now I'm here, and they asked me to look for this person.
Right.
So, I mean, if you can give me some sort of like appearance,
so I don't have to burden you with my idiocy.
Always wears his armor, like always.
Yeah.
What does his armor look like?
It's got like sort of halogenish tubes, like light up tubes around the front of it. I'm bonking myself in the face. And like a big old.
He's very tall.
Face visor, tall. He's kind of broody. Like kind of. He'll just like walk up to your conversation and then just be like, "Hi, howdy there."
Okay.
You know, like I'm a.
Sometimes has a guitar in his back.
Sometimes, yeah.
Okay. So look for a guitar. Look for
the bull logo on his gear. Or did he drop that?
I don't know.
Yeah.
So maybe look for some sort of logo.
Yeah. Tall.
Is there any color of that logo?
Low is white, armor is green. Yes.
Okay.
Fur around the coat, right? There's fur around there? I think.
Is there?
Shit, I don't remember. Honestly, it's... Sometimes there's fur around there. Depends on his armor. I mean, we can help you find him if you'd like. I haven't seen him all day, but...
It seems like you two have much more important matters to deal with than trying to find
really
somebody.
don't.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Completely sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Well, I haven't gotten your names, so...
I'm Johnny. This is Cassian.
Nice to meet you. My name's Foxbat.
Foxbat? Nice to meet you.
Foxbat.
If you want, just say Falca. It's a little bit quicker, a little bit easier. It's a little bit of a mouthful. Foxbat. You could just go Falca. Maybe F if you want.
With an L.
Figure it out yourself.
You're not Falca.
With an L.
Yeah, Falca.
Not Fokker.
Right.
Definitely not Fokker.
Not Falca.
Big
Got it.
difference.
Right, yeah, big difference. Right, yeah.
Big difference, yes. Alright.
Well, okay, welcome to the row. Do you want to go through the place that's full of rust and scrap with your no shoes? Or one shoe, I guess.
I'm afraid that won't really affect me. Don't worry about it. Kind of a long story,
You
but...
got the fancy skin?
Well, we could go with that, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Alright, yeah, sure. Fuck it. Go through the scrapped up, fucked up place. It's cool. It's fine.
This place is huge.
I mean, I have no idea where Liad would be, so...
Shocker.
Did you jump up there? This fucking guy, he gets the fucking cybernetic jumpy legs and up he goes everywhere. Good lord. Man.
You know, while we're looking for Liat,
Liat, yeah.
Liat or Liat?
Liat. Yeah.
Liat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is there, like, because I'm brand new here, right? I mean, I legitimately just got here.
Right, yeah.
Is there anything I need to be aware of? People I should avoid? Things to not say?
Don't admit to crimes.
You can do them, just don't admit to it. But
Okay.
don't tell us you did that.
And if anyone's got bodyguards, probably stay clear of them.
Noted. I'm assuming usually corpos have bodyguards?
Usually,
Okay.
Higher ranking ones, yeah.
There's a couple of them wandering around. There's one who's got a real, like... Got a real... I don't know what the PG term saying it is, but they really like us. Right
Really
now.
like you.
Yeah, big
Right
fan
now.
of this row.
Okay. Big fan.
Yeah. Last we checked, he's still here, so... That's real.
So... Hi.
They're made of drugs.
They're made of drugs.
Hello. They're going around telling everybody that. I should have told you guys that.
Still keeping an eye for sure.
I'm here for 5 minutes and I immediately get admissions to drug selling. Sweet.
Welcome to row
I
32.
can say drugs, but I'll admit the fact that I'm made of drugs.
Gotcha. Okay. Hi, I'm Falco.
Hello. I'm Rivera.
Hello.
You.
Here's the new Prospero.
So, just avoid talking about what you do here, I guess, or don't admit to it.
Don't
I should
admit
say.
to it. Right. It's fine if, like, if you're a decker, for example, you can usually talk to most people about their. There's a couple of corporates where it's like, you know, a little bit on the down low, but for the most part, you know, they're not going to send down a hit squad to come kill you. They have done that in the past, but it's been a long while, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
specifically.
Gotcha.
I wish that happened. It was kind of brutal.
Yeah, a little brutal. But if you ever get hurt, you can find either myself. Rib's also pretty handy. If people get hurt, yeah. Oh, yes, I get it. Now, where? If I was Lead,
This was an illegal chop shop. Once there were a bunch of bodies in there. Well, you know, don't rent this one.
Don't rent that one. Well, it gotta be cheap though. No.
Well, there's that.
True.
There's always a silver
Just
lining
don't know
somewhere.
that it's been cleaned properly.
Oh, okay. I see.
If you ever feel like you need to brood, that's a great bench for it. That one right there.
Gotcha.
Hey, Veggie.
The one with that. Was that person booty on it right now?
Yeah,
That's the
that one
one
right
that
there. Yeah,
does.
that's the one. Yeah, he's very very good at showing it off. You're doing great. Keep it up. See?
Oh, look at
See?
that.
That's what we're talking about.
Stylish.
10
out of 10.
Yeah.
This is not a paid advertisement.
Oh wow. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, this is like the row. I'm here, bank, clinic. Bank is Union, clinic is Avalon.
Okay.
It's really the only.
Familiar with that.
Did they tell it's just gone, but it's still open? That burger shop's open. Oh shit.
Set on the grind set.
Burger.
Hi.
Hi. Burger.
The person who works here is currently over there trying to apply for a job at the noodle shop, who's also working at the bank.
Oh, that's the same guy. Oh, he's gonna be busy.
Yeah.
Have you seen Liette?
I have not actually. Surprisingly enough, I have not.
True.
Yeah,
Is
no, I
job
usually see him
retention a
first
bit of
thing in
an
the day.
issue here? If somebody from the shop here is going to work over there?
Oh yeah, no,
Oh,
people
I've never seen them
just
before.
kinda up and disappear every once in a while. It's true.
I gotcha. Okay.
It's a dangerous row. Like, you never know.
They may have buttons, anybody? Because I don't think there's anybody working at the new shop right now. Anything happen?
Oh yeah, no, he doesn't know the codes. We told him that if he can guess the codes, he can work there.
Wow.
Hmm.
You know, if it works, it works. I guess.
Yeah,
Where's
hopefully
Leah?
no one gets called.
Oh, we found Leah. Let's follow Johnny.
We got someone we think is looking for you.
It's never a good thing.
Appreciate the great gesture.
Yeah, no problem.
Are you Liat? Liach? Liach?
Keep going, you'll get there.
Somebody who you probably know. If you want to take this to the side, we can.
I'd say so, because that doesn't narrow it down by much.
Starts with an N.
There's a lot of N names out there.
Still doesn't narrow it down.
Go get him.
Thank you. Johnny and... I forgot your name.
That's okay.
Cassian.
Ah, shit.
Okay. Alright. Thank you again.
Of course. So what's the likelihood she stabs him? I think reasonably likely she stabs him.
If he stabs, I can fix it.
Same. Which is why I'm encouraging it. Get him. Get him. Man. Well, there's no guard outside the clinic now.
True. I'd still give it some time, though.
Yeah, fair enough. Probably doesn't want to talk to him, you know. Clinic, you know. You know. Shenanigans. There's been simultaneously nothing going on and a whole lot while you've been gone, Riv, so, you know, good luck.
That's very confusing.
Yeah.
What I've heard.
There's like whole gangs out in the wasteland fucking around now. Don't really need to whisper this one.
Yeah.
You know, and they're like shooting people, and Benny's all huffy puffy about it. You know, the usual. Usually is. There's no real change there. And then there's like Hofstein's, like the Avalon corporate, who's just kind of decided he really likes us for some reason. I don't really get it.
I was wondering if I should try to go inside or not. I was going to like show him how Sloan said I can go in here. Is there anything going on?
I would avoid it for a little while.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd be better if you don't warn involved.
Yeah, he really doesn't like anything that isn't human.
Yeah.
Meow.
One of those people.
Yeah, one of those people.
No, one of those people.
He was like one of the like big players on the bill, and it didn't go through. So he had a couple of days where he was all like about it. Corporate, you know. Yeah.
Some of them are nice and some are just a body part in the back of a person.
Yeah. Yeah. They're kind of rude. Also, that guy got kidnapped.
Who is that guy?
I really should know his name, but I just Travis? That's the one. Travis.
Travis?
Yes.
Travis is the robot with one wheel.
Yeah, he looks different.
And it's kind of annoying sometimes.
Different chassis.
Yeah, that glow up.
Yeah, you gotta glow up. And then he got like, now he's like punished Travis with the eye patch, right?
Yes.
So does he sit on the brooding bench sometimes?
He could.
He could. He'd really fit in. But he doesn't. He should. Get the headaches, dude. Fuck.
Or if that's Travis, I should go see him. Travis is a friend.
Oh, alright.
Alright, okay.
Go get him.
They say he was annoying sometimes.
Lovingly, I guess. Well, no stabbing. No.
What?
I guess, yes, it's a good thing, I suppose. Cool. Cool beans. right. Nice. Neat. Neato. Oh, stretchy. 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 Did you hear a man yelling over there?
Yeah.
Should we all go gather around him like a bunch of lemmings?
Seems. Or form.
It does, it does.
Remember, make sure you puzzle up your keys before the event ends. That way you can do even more.
Interesting.
Perfect.
Yeah. I believe I've seen him down in Scraptown. Not sure what he's doing up here.
Cool.
Why indeed is a question.
Corporate business.
Yeah, no doubt.
You know, that's probably the answer.
Yeah. Well, alright. Cool, I guess. I suspect everybody's in the tea shop, because that's where I saw them when I
What would you
did the
do
watch
if you didn't have me to remember names for you?
Struggle. Struggle a lot. Man. It was either Danny or Travis. I couldn't remember which was which. And I mixed the two up frequently in my head. Evening. Right. Okay. Mr. Yelly Man's gone. So the guy working the two jobs, I guess he just doesn't like to close doors after himself, I guess.
Please tell me are both available for the moment.
Yes. Where you want to go?
We need a private place as soon as we can.
We could go to our office or find a little hidey hole out in the road. What about the churches? Want to go to a church?
I'm not as fond of those from past experience.
Right.
Let's go to the grindstone.
Sure, grindstones.
I'll see you.
Fun.
Please be advised, damages revoked while the polling is fiercely prohibited and may be met with legal force.
Oh, I'm just getting micro headache after micro headache. It's the worst. What? There we go.
Same.
All right. Either of you want a drink?
No, I'm good.
No.
Is this place secure?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the most secure places in the row, if I'm being honest.
Right. You can see he has a prominent bruise on the left side of his face. Mission successful. I'm sure that you've gotten some of what I sent you already.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We encountered a few unexpected additions. I need to double-check his current location, but we found Fritz. And he's still alive. Barely.
Sorry, Fritz?
Really? Like Snicklefritz?
Little
yes.
Angry goblin man.
Apparently they've been holding him and doing something to him. I don't know what.
Weird. Alright.
Somehow they seem to have rejuvenated his cells to a point where Perhaps we can bring him back.
Okay.
Perhaps.
Why? No, like, why would you want to bring him back, right? Like, he's kind of, you know, staunchly anti-corp. Kind of caused a lot of problems.
Why would have a lot back, right?
Yeah, true, right.
That's the thing.
He knows something we don't.
I don't know. But he stuck his neck out to me a few times. I feel like we at least deserve to give him somewhat of a chance.
Fair enough. I'm just being the asshole over here.
Does the
Outside
name
of that,
Alright, does the name Yarrick Rossman mean anything to you?
that sounds very familiar. Can you elaborate?
Came up in my own is about someone important to Hofstein.
Hmm. I think I'm having trouble lining up my memory, but I know that the squad lead that we just took down, I believe his name was similar to Yarrick, but it might have been a different person.
Fair enough.
Either way, my schedule has just been vastly bumped up by the doctor, and I will now be personally patrolling a lot of the sites that were listed.
Oh.
I can try and slip you some of my schedules to see if you can work around them. But I'm afraid from this point forward, I need to be even more thoroughly careful than I've been now.
Understood.
He has no more room for error.
Right.
But that said, we have good things that we found. Of course, you've both seen the tape. We know exactly what he's after, and exactly what will cause his whole scheme to come crashing down. We keep him from getting it.
Yes.
I have a strong suspicion that the figure he's after is Cheeto.
So I suspect as well. Who's also, I should note, who's also changed species recently? Like, if that doesn't throw
Really?
a hamper in his plans, I think, like, I don't know what else will, honestly. Yeah, last I heard, she went from little thing to people-sized, like this, and with, like, big old long ears. She might still secrete the same gobbledygook that the guy's looking for, but...
Maybe not. Who knows?
It's just like this doll really is
Interesting. Right.
Either way, important that we keep them out of Hofstein's hands.
We'll have to talk to
Precisely.
Benny about it. I feel like he'll want to know that. Or maybe...
About Benny.
Roland. Yes?
Something else that has come up as well is that the doctor is now actively keeping an eye on both Cassie Cross and Benny. He's having a team go down to speak with him as soon as possible.
Okay. Is he going to be personally leading that team?
I don't believe so.
Man, that would be awkward, wouldn't it?
He signed it to Winter and O'Dahlia.
Oh. Okay.
See.
Noted. So those two are still in the pockets. Got it.
Yes. I believe we also got some lists of names that could be potentially close to him. I recall there was some sort of personal assistance he listed in that recording.
Okay. He also mentioned something about funding. And that if this experiment goes bust, he loses his funding, he loses his ship, his power, and he's no longer a problem. Right?
Something like that.
Right.
The longer we keep him waiting to look, the worse it is for him, but for me as well.
Right.
I don't know how long I can keep up this charade the more his empire falls around him.
Right.
He may also become erratic as things get worse.
Very
The last
true.
thing we need is an unpredictable opponent.
That's a good point.
Indeed.
I mean,
He also now has the yokai.
Right. Something we have to deal with as well. Figure out, at least. What's so dangerous about them when compared to a beowulf? Is it just another big target to shoot at, or something
They have
more?
a lot less of the safety redundancies, meaning that even Shometsu tech against them won't be as effective.
Right. Okay.
But they do have the organic element, if we can figure out a way to use that against them.
Right. Like they've got a whole brain in there, or is it like components of a brain?
I'm uncertain.
If we can figure out what of the brain is left, we might be able to figure out if there's still potential for free thinking in there that's just being inhibited. Kind of like what he did with Alice, right? The concoction of drugs and bullshit. Flush the system,
Perhaps.
maybe the person comes back. But also, it sounds like it would be a lot more difficult to do than just killing them. You know, at least in the one-on-one
I suppose.
encounter. If we can make our way to the place where they concoct those drugs and whatever the fuck, and fuck with the recipe, then at least we might get, a few days of cognizance from the yokai, and that would be enough for them to cause enough chaos on their own to stop being our problem.
Maybe, but it
It
sounds
might
like
be
our
something to look into.
sounds like our schedule's been moved up, though. We might not have time for something so elaborate.
Right.
Precisely. Now, some key information that was also found from this little jaunt of ours was a list of the flight logs up to his ship, as well as all of the various black sites. Same ones that I'll be patrolling.
Right.
I can send you each some of the information that I have, exact coordinates, and I believe there might even be some projected information of what each site's purpose is.
Sure. Sounds good. We can figure out which targets to hit. That would do
What about the one mentioned in the video?
Which one in
There was-
particular?
There was a specific site. I don't recall the designation, but there was a particular site where the last of what he has on hand for the substances.
Right. I imagine that's in the listing as well.
Right.
That sounds like our target.
Basically, we have to get a team together for that.
Yeah.
And we could just run a network if we wanted to, just figure that out, or...
And that'll probably be what we do.
Right.
Some experienced hands.
If you're going for such a strong target, that will need to be a case where I'm at a different place. I can't fudge the numbers enough to justify being there and having that fail.
Right.
Fair
Understood.
enough. Have to work with your schedule there. Alright, is there a second most significant target that we know of?
Perhaps I should ping God to review it.
Maybe.
No need, because God is already here.
Cringe!
Oh, what the fuck?
Do you want a drink?
I would love a drink. Could you give God a drink here, please?
Yeah.
That would be fantastic. You guys are amazing. Treating your gods all nice and shit.
Pour one out for the deity.
There you go.
Yes. Asking for good numbers, I see.
Alright, so what can I help out with? It sounded like you guys need some information.
We're essentially reviewing the various bits and bobs that we've gotten from the mission and trying to figure out a good next step for a mission.
I'm assuming you shared the video with these two goobers.
Yes.
Correct. All right. So there are 3 prime locations that you guys are able to kind of look at and tackle. The last of these locations is definitely going to be the most secure and the hardest to infiltrate. And this, you would know this off the top of your head because that last location is in the upper city. That is all the way in the upper city in one of his personal quarters that he has up there as well. Upper city. So you guys will be traveling. You'll have to travel up to the upper city for that one. The other two. Upper city run. The other two. There are 2 more. There is one actually in the inner city section. There's one in the inner city, and then there is another. I had it in my head where they were. Why can't I remember? There's one in the upper city, there's one in the inner city, and there is the...
Is it a clinic in another row that looks very similar to this one? Clinic raid?
You know what? You know what? Fuck it, yeah, that's a good idea. Why not?
Clinic raid!
Yes.
Another clinic raid.
It's in row 33. Fuck it, fucking row 33 bullshit. Head ass. And yep, so they're all kind of like sporadically, spread out, in these different locations. The one in the upper city is definitely going to be the hardest. Do any of you want like an insight or like a perception roll check for anything real quick, or?
I can cross-check it with my Evelyn contact from Sycophana.
With Sycophana. Okay, let's do that. Ooh, holy fucking shit! All right, with a 19. You after you guys do some more talking and stuff like that, you would be able to piece together that, hey, like, yes, the one in the upper city is definitely going to be the hardest to kind of deal and dismantle. However, if you guys target the other 2 first, you'll have a significantly easier time getting into the upper city.
Gotcha.
So what do the other 2 do?
So the one in the other row is has a lot of the ingredients and things like that. No, I'm sorry. The one in the other row actually houses a large canister that is holding onto a lot of the dust, Cheetos dust specifically, that is being used as the main mixture and ingredient for the serum in order to give to people to essentially make them ageless. The gamer juice.
Half the ingredient is Cheeto dust, all right? I'm gonna guess the rest of it's Mountain Dew, okay? That's all I'm going on.
You're not exactly wrong, I guess. So the facility in the inner city houses the rest of the main like alchemical or like crazy fucking ingredients and shit that is mixed in with Cheetos dust in order to turn it into the serum that Hofstein and the other humans are able to take. So, but that one specifically is a factory. Gotcha. That one is a factory. The liquid and everything that they use to mix in with Cheetos dust is, all of the ingredients are fairly actually accessible here on Hellion, but the factory houses some of the research of the ingredients themselves, as well as the main supply is the liquid that is used to mix in with the Cheetos dust stuff. So, and the upper city area, in that one very specific office in the upper city, like he mentioned, and I believe you brought this up, was a black box. And in this black box is the total remaining completed serums that he has on hand. And I don't remember how many he said that were inside there currently. I think if he did list a number in there, that would be probably how many there are currently in that box. Roger. Any other questions?
So we hit the Cheeto dust, we hit the Mountain Dew, then we hit the Cheeto dusty Mountain Dew.
Yes.
The gamer gun.
All right. I can work with this.
Perfect. Excellent. I will see you all in hell.
Woo!
It's drunk.
I did that.
Right here.
So, 3 missions to do. Now, Do we hit them on mission days, or...?
What? I mean, I assume so.
We hit the
There's
first
3 mission
two
days left.
simultaneously. Oh, that way. There's 3. Okay, right. Fair enough. Okay.
They would be mission days, yes.
Okay.
However, sorry, I'm still here. I'm just kind of watching the scene play unfold. I will say this. Due to some time constraints, it may not all be able to be finished by the end of the season, if you guys are okay with that.
All good.
Is what it is.
It is what it is. But I promise that the intro to season fucking 5 will be fantastical.
Yay.
Wow.
Alright, have fun, goobers.
Okay, man. Right. So... definitely where the Cheeto dust is stored is the most significant, right? Because you can't get any more of that. We take that out, he might start going cuckoo crazy. We take the factory out, he'll start rebuilding it, right? So, what do we think? Factory first, Cheeto dust second, third one.
Cheeto first, I think.
Cheeto dust first. All right, we want him to go crazy.
Well,
I think that would be the best play. As we could play off of it to make he himself more stable. It would help take extra eyes off of me. He was more and more losing control.
Right.
Neuroticism, right. Okay.
Sounds like we have a plan then.
Sounds like it. Now we just have to get it to our
Hey guys, guess who's in charge of the garage now?
local runner network. Sarah's in charge of the garage now. Cool. Is it you?
Ding ding ding.
Nice.
Congratulations. Yeah. Time for a
Also,
conversation over radio.
is someone aware of the basement?
He's
right.
No.
Okay. So we get this information off to a fixer. We let them sort it out. Either that, or we get one mission off to a fixer, one mission off to some other group.
Well, it's we can't actually decide who's going to go in the mission.
That's a good point.
So we'll put them through the network, and the fixer will make the adjustments on who's the most apt to go on a mission.
Fair enough.
Especially because we won't be allowed to go on all of them.
Okay, now here's the next question: where are we getting the funds to run that kind of mission? So it's just gonna happen. The money's gonna appear.
I can help provide some of it.
Right. Cool. Because the
Imagine
wyverns.
we'll have some volunteers as well.
True. Right. That's a good point. All right. So, I guess we keep this on down low for now. And,
yeah, very much so.
Right. Okay. We just have to pick whichever one you're not at, I guess, for the first one.
Exactly.
Yes. He's keeping my schedule busy, so I imagine at least one of those I'm going to have to be present for.
Right.
Right.
I'll see what I can do, but as long as I'm there, I have to be under his thumb.
In that case, we might want to figure out something else for you. Say, for example, we do...
Oh, have I missed anything?
Go to the opposite.
While I was talking with Traverse?
And then you're there.
Give us some time.
So, perhaps then, while you're up there, we figure out some sort of something or other protocol, a looping camera for you to do a little quick change, then help out. And then once it's all done, you come back, you put your armor on, go, sorry, I was in the toilet. Or we shoot the shit out of you.
Very uncertain that he will buy that.
Yeah.
He's already suspicious of me.
Right. Colin
going to have to show a dedicated effort.
Right. Because if you're on one of those missions, you know, the runners aren't going to fix you up. You're just going to get blasted. We need something to prevent that from killing you, right?
Well, it could give them a briefing to try and knock me out.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing stopping Sloan from, going down from a firm hit.
True. Right.
Very true.
Just take the fall.
But I would imagine that if you encounter the runners, then, fire will be exchanged, so, you'll have to be ready for that.
Indeed.
Just don't retreat.
If it means taking him down, I'm willing to do it.
Right.
Understood.
Just don't retreat towards the room where everything's being, guarded. You go in the other direction.
Noted. I'll try to push towards the barracks instead.
It's a good call. Protecting
One
the
advantage is you happen to work for Avalon, the medical corporation. They will have the best of care.
That is fair, but depending on how the doctor sees my performance, he might see fit to revoke certain privileges.
Well, if that happens, come find me. I'll fix you up.
I appreciate it.
Feel like needles?
I've been through worse.
Cool.
Right.
I want to do the
Seems
rest
like
of
we
my
have a
sci-fi
game
medical
plan then.
Seems like it.
Indeed.
Great. Okay then, we leave it in the hands of our trusty fixers. And pray they don't.
Just let me know if there's anything else that I can do.
Will
I
do.
think, for the most part, keeping your nose clean is the best thing you can do right now.
Yes.
Is there anything on Winters you can give us to, I don't know, sway them? Are they being monitored constantly? Like, do they have a robot eye like the other one was?
I don't believe they have a direct feed on them, but their loyalty is deeply trained into them. I'm not sure if it's code phrases or just some sort of... I don't know. But I think a part of her deep down wants to change, but the programming is resistant.
Right. Maybe she's got another cocktail similar to Alice. If I could get some blood, I could do some scans.
I believe it's more purely psychological.
Okay, well maybe we need to give her drugs like Alice had, maybe that's the solution here.
Maybe.
Right. Well, if only we had a therapist.
I know, right?
Such a shame.
Anyway, we shouldn't keep you too long.
Very true.
Absence will be missed.
The last matter to be settled is figuring out what to do with Fritz. He's currently in a stasis port that won't last for long.
Where is
he located?
I believe he's currently being held off-site, but I can have him moved to somewhere.
Listen, I can take a look and probably bring him back.
Why don't you
I think it's at least worth a shot.
arrange to have him shipped here to the Grindstone with our regular booze shipment?
Right.
Big old cake.
And then we'll take it from there.
I don't know if you want to
Let me
expedite
see if
it.
I can line that up right now.
Yeah. Who else would be handy?
God, once more.
Wow!
Hello. Can I arrange to have the stasis pod with Fritz in it sent to here?
Oh shit. Sent here specifically?
Yes, to the Grindstone, but included amongst their newest shipment.
Oh.
And does something want to be like kind of like between or right now because I know first of a thing or
Are you ready for it now?
I'm ready. Sure, I'm good to go now. If you guys are.
And Fritz is available.
I mean, so the one thing is, where did you stash it again? In the meantime, after the mission?
We didn't actually nail down a set spot, but I assume we held it off in some third-party
Someone
safe
that I would
spot.
be like, hey, you want to help out?
Third-party safe spot.
Huh. I
Did
could
you bring
say
it-
that I stuffed it in the safe house I have in the Undercity.
Safe house in the Undercity. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Who would you have that would be able to grab it and bring it up here?
That's a good question. Do you have anyone you could call?
If it's the Undercity, we can go down and grab it.
It's true. We can just pull it up here.
We just need a...
I can give you the security codes to the safe house.
Or, here's a good plan. Why don't we see to him in the Undercity?
We could do that, couldn't we?
Yeah.
That would work.
But the medical equipment in the other cities, shit.
True.
That's the problem. And also Avalon owned.
All
Unless
right.
we go in the chop
All
shop.
right.
But, you know, I guess I could go in the shop.
All right.
I imagine you guys can just kind of just go into the dock real quick, take a little time,
Yeah.
come out with it, I guess.
Yeah, let's go do that.
Fine.
All right. Oh, he's talking.
Sorry, radio transmission.
Sure.
No worries.
I could actually perhaps send for the same man I had assist me on the run itself. He's someone I trust.
Sure.
All right.
That'd be great. Why are you purple? Is Anu not in the map? She's online, but not in the map. Darn. This is something that I would
Interesting.
like
Right.
them involved in.
So where did we leave off then? A bit distracted.
So, you're gonna have someone you trust transport him? Is that the case?
I believe that could work.
All right.
As long as they're willing.
We will operate the bar so that we're available to receive a shipment.
Mm-hmm. Sounds
Okay.
good. I got the open button right here.
And out of character, that would be the extra guard captain guy. That was one of my loyalist men that came with me on the mission.
Bill Burr.
Gotcha.
Was played by Builder.
Bill Burr.
Ah. Good stuff.
I'm gonna have to figure out what's wrong with him and figure out what help I need.
Well, first step is getting him where he needs to be.
Very true.
Right.
All right, let's get you back upstairs.
Indeed. And thank you both very much for this.
No problem. Of course.
We're professionals.
As we are, we get things done.
Mm.
Job.
Can always depend on a wyvern.
Seems so.
Glad we've got that reputation.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Lysandra around all day. I feel like she'd be very useful for this. Where's my magical healing assistant?
Very much. That's just fine.
I'll be here, manning the bar.
Oh, one more thing about Fritz's condition.
Right.
It appears that for the longest time he's had some sort of nanites in his blood.
Oh, he's fucked.
Eating away at his body.
No, don't even bother, he's dead. Joking, continue.
Seems that they were keeping them at bay. That's one of the primary things that is shortening his time span.
Oh. Okay, well, that's great. That's good. Cool, sure. Nanites. Fuck. Man. That's balls. Nanites? Nanites are balls. drown them in a concoction. That works for him, but not for them. That's an option. But if they're functioning within the human body, then I guess goblin body in this case, and the chemicals required would be a bit specific. The other option is to purge his blood, which Lysandra could do, at least in some degree. Nanites in his blood.
There, we're operating the grindstone if you want to have a talk.
Copy.
We could purge his blood, put new blood in there, but somehow I doubt that'll work. I feel like it's whatever's making the nanites is embedded somewhere else.
Yeah, and maybe a transfusion will be necessary though.
Definitely. See if we can synthesize something, or if we have to get it from the source. We could try to drown them in a concoction. That doesn't hurt his cells, but does hurt the machines, but that's a bit of a tall order, considering they're already surviving in him.
What about an electrical current?
EMP? Could zap him.
Yeah.
Have to insulate his body, his own cells. Cell by cell, more or less. But doable. Hello?
Yeah, so yesterday we found Fritz or his sort of half-alive, half-dead body.
It's being delivered here.
Good, okay. Figured I'd mention that it hasn't been already.
Yeah, we're going to try to
Just kind of briefly.
fix him up, more or less. Going over methods.
Going to be delivered with our booze shipment.
So does Sloan know about this area? About the basement? Nope. Okay.
He knows that the grindstone's up.
Got it. If we could manage to get Veronica downstairs, we might be able to get over to Fritz today.
Is Veronica around today?
I mean, I don't know. I only just got back from
Fair enough.
Paris.
Aces? He's in the GM avatar.
I haven't seen her yet.
No, me neither. Hide no hair. Oh my god, Retro, what the fuck is
I'm
that?
guessing that she's not around then, because I haven't seen that. I just saw Winter and Sloan, and she's not with either of them, and I used one more.
So, probably not.
Unfortunately, she's like she's the best psychopath I think we all know of currently, period.
We have. I could call Liev in.
Who?
Liev. You haven't met him yet. He's a plant man.
Oh yes, I have.
master
Yes, I have.
decorator.
I was here a few months. I was here.
Fair enough.
Months ago. And I actually talked to them about joining the network as well. Yeah, we should get a quick chat.
Oh. Hello, GM here.
Hey, if...
You guys keep getting me. I'm sorry. Hello. I know you're probably sick and tired of me by now.
No.
We have a selfish request, which is Liev, if Exploder's available when Fritz shows up.
we need two GMs right now.
No, you don't. It's cool. I'm here.
Okay.
What's up?
So basically,
Yes.
we want Locust. We want you to give us two.
We want
GMs
everyone that's not you.
Feel free, be my guest. You may have both of the other GMs for like 15 minutes. That's totally fine. I don't give a shit.
All right. Now,
Go away, Lucas.
now
Nobody wants you here.
your job,
Yeah, fucking
Zaxxon,
clearly.
is
Jesus
to go out
fuck.
there
All
and
right, you
start
guys have fun.
shooting people, okay? While we're doing this, you have to go out there and just cause as many pings to go off as possible.
Swear to Christ, you guys are gonna kill me. We do have a thing that might happen shortly, right, Expolar? So probably
That might need the
immediately
GM, yeah.
after that thing is when we would schedule the drop-off to take place, if that makes sense?
Sure.
Does that clarify things for you?
Yeah, that works.
Cool. All right. If
Okay.
it doesn't happen, we'll come back. We're not 100% sure if it is going to happen, but we'll know if it's not going to happen.
All good. Look at that. The drop-off's gonna come in a few extra minutes. It's gonna be a little bit. Wow.
Soon TM.
Soon TM. Which means we don't have to
other
stick around
news.
out here. Oh, yes.
I need to clean a gun.
Okay.
Is the only gunsmith we know Specs? The
Yeah.
best one we know?
He's also a decker.
Aside from
He is also a decker. I mean, like Benny's a gunsmith.
yeah, I mean, I'd be a little surprised if I see him today, though. He trying to let him come up here.
Also true. Well, that Gareth fellow, I'm not sure what his specialties are.
Yeah, the big guy with the insect face that tries to hide his insect face but does a really poor
that
job
guy,
of it.
that
Yeah.
guy. I don't know for certain, but my guess is no, and also don't really know him, so I'm not sure I can trust him with cleaning.
Fair enough.
Right.
And you might be SOL today.
Damn, okay. Got a rifle, got a Valkyrie rifle yesterday as well.
Ooh, you too, huh? Pilfering all of our guns. It'll bite us in the ass
Better anyway.
eventually. Yeah, well, not all of us are made of money, huh? Some of us have to steal our guns.
The revolvers are good, it's just I want something that fires a little faster and especially has a larger clip size, so
Clip?
mag,
Thank you.
general term.
Magazine, yes. A clip is like a thing you put in the top. It's like a strip that you put the bullets into. Right? They slide in
Yeah.
there. That's a clip.
Anyway,
Mm,
and
Is surprisingly small. Also, out of curiosity, this is a bit of out of character stuff, but what's your accuracy?
I have combat 4.
Combat 4. So
As a-
5 is the sweet spot for assault rifles. If you have less than 5, it'll be completely inactive.
That's where I'm
Well,
at.
better than nothing. And
Yes.
also,
You could also-
at
you
some
could get
point, I
an
plan on
enhancement.
getting an accuracy enhancement as well.
Yeah, that's what I need.
Extra around, we get it today.
Oh, shit, really? I wish my dog was here. I miss my dog.
I think they're only going to be showing up in the wasteland, mayoral duties or something like that.
Oh. Sadness. Mugs!
So we'll have to do brain surgery on you in a, rust bucket.
Wait, do brain surgery on who?
You.
Me?
Mm-hmm. You want an accuracy enhancement, right?
Oh, that way, right, yes. Was
I just
wondering
plan on
what this
adding all
was
my
for.
stuff to my armor.
Nah, wire that shit right in there.
Then what happens if you change your armor?
I don't have it. I'll figure it out.
Fair enough.
I mean, I have the best stuff I can get right now. Like, just period. So,
Yeah, you say that, but there's always the possibility that you won't want to be recognized at some point in the future.
Well, you see, that's why I have an alternate paint job with set armor.
Fair enough.
Isn't
And
your
I know
armor
it.
one of a kind?
Sorry, repeat?
Isn't your armor one of a kind? Because you made it yourself?
I mean,
I want to add some spikes to it or something.
insert explanation for disguise rules.
Listen,
Here.
when I was playing Augustine, right? And I had disguise Augustine going around, the first thing people came up to me and said was, "Oh, hey, it's Augustine." All right? Disguise rules don't mean shit. Not in the
way.
moment.
Different paint job, different helmet.
Okay. All right.
Theoretically, also a different voice mod, but I haven't set that up yet.
Fair enough.
Okay, but what if it happens twice?
Shit.
What happens twice?
Like, you need your second identity also needs to be burned.
Then I'll figure it out.
More paint jobs. More helmets.
Yeah, I mean, the armor is meant to. It's sort of a hollow type paint. Like I just sort of like switch it out.
Okay.
Fun.
Either way, mechanically, I've been told it's okay for me to just have the alternate paint job and helmets.
Yeah. So just to clarify, Mr. Sloan told you guys to pick it up at the Undercity docks, right? Is that what was told to you?
Good person, deliver it.
Deliver it. Okay.
If you want us to pick it up.
Sounds good.
We can pick it up
Sounds
if you
good.
want us to.
Yeah. Yeah, you get the message to he can't go far from the safe house, so he's gonna take it onto a ship and meet you guys in the docks in about 5 minutes, which means go now.
Sounds
Get out
good.
busy.
Or what
Copy
else?
that? Sounds good.
Liquid.
You happen to see like some type of like emergency response for the Wyverns at the scrapyard for some odd reason? There's some emergency going on.
Disregard what I just said.
Noted.
All right. Sort of emergency ping at the wasteland. Or not the wasteland, the scrapyard. I mean,
Well, I guess we should go. All right. Let's skadoodle.
This is why I need a fucking speed enhancement.
We're all speedy. All right. Okay, I think Johnny's going the other way. Pardon me. Not seeing anything. Johnny's up top. Hmm? Did you get,
that?
We got an emergency
Yeah, I got
thing out this way.
Yeah, something about an emergency in the scrapyard.
Yeah, we're looking. Haven't found anything
no
yet.
signs revealing.
Okay. Anybody check on the outside edge?
That's the next spot.
Alright, I'll go this way.
All right, meet you around. Always happy to work with local help. Shit.
Please be advised, bandages revolt while the polling is taking
Feel like this is a distraction.
Copy. I'm guessing spread out then?
Go ahead.
Search the room.
Nothing here. All right.
Any idea who it was from? The ping?
Nope.
Anyone in here? Anyone in the shitter? Hello? No. Church of Light is clear.
Oh, the bank. Yeah, here, meet on me.
On you.
Where? Right,
Oh, there.
It's our
In
business.
the bank. Something going on. Heading in.
Yeah, behind you. 96.
Please be advised.
Hey there.
It's the fucking Peanut Patrol.
Corner.
On your
the
right,
side.
Cassian.
I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience I caused. I think it's been open for like a good 20 minutes.
Right.
Now, there could be a few ways to go about this.
Better keep talking.
Just a mercenary. I'm not contracted out. I'm not contracted out.
Right, cover the doors.
This is the only exit, right?
Yep.
Minefield.
Oh, they're fucking running for it. I mean, that was a smart
Not
call.
involved. Back up.
Your cover's moved? What are you doing? Did you pop a smoke grenade on yourselves? You all okay? Do you need medical assistance? Alright, hi there, man. Come on, come on. We're getting you out of here. Come on. Grab me. Going. Come on.
Honestly, you could have hit me harder. I probably would have flying.
Hit you harder? What do you mean?
Inside the office here in the
Today's been a shit day.
No
the
kidding.
alarm is on full blare. Soldiers are on the way.
Alright. Get over here. Down here, right? Just hang out right here. We'll be right back. I gotta make sure Johnny's okay. Oh, jeez.
Catherine, can I help attend to him? He looks really bad.
Oh, go for it. Yeah.
Weapons down or I open fire. On your back as well.
Right. Hi there.
Who are you? Hey, I'm whispering. I just walked in here. Everything okay?
Alright, and how about that mask? Take her off.
Pass magic.
Back up.
I don't see any blood. I don't think so.
Say one ran down that way. To the noodle shop.
Fuck.
We'll both get distracted and then you'll die. That's the second time it's been wrong.
Yeah, that wasn't surprising at all. Oh, pardon. No, there. Sorry. You doing all right? Did you fix him up okay?
Concussion, trauma is so much. Come on, keep your head up. You gotta move correctly.
Right.
Sewers.
Sewers.
Oh.
Are you alright?
Make sure.
Right.
No.
All right.
You'll
I'm tending to the injured, then I'll join.
It's been rough. Hey, I don't think the middle of the street's the safest spot for him. We should get him moved. Correct.
I can see if I can radio Avalon.
Beyond belief.
That might be a good idea. Shit. Right, I just heard Shimetsu fire. I'm getting out of here.
25, right?
Yes, 25.
Attention. Corporate sanctioned presence is now in effect.
Pardon us?
If I could get someone down in the sewers, that would be appreciated.
Failure to comply may result
Higher level.
in arrest.
Hey, hey! They just ran. They ran out of the sewers towards the scrapyard.
I currently have one at gunpoint.
Not that way.
Can you say towards the scrapyard?
A couple of them ran that way, yes. Right.
Hold up. Technically on the ground. Technically on the ground. I'm just,
Right. Okay. Then so.
Seems to be 4.
Does the helmet come off?
A chance of Sloan in there, and you speak.
No, but I can describe what it looks like underneath it.
Sure. Do I recognize him from way back when?
No.
Okay.
No, he's a fish lady.
I gotcha, all good. Right. Okay. Who are you
I
working
need
with?
help, by the way. I'm in a lot of pain.
Sure. Right. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Who... Right, well, I work on you here.
You got this?
I got this.
I'll check the scrapyard then.
Sure.
The knife should be there. Okay, there it is. It's just okay.
Injured guy.
All right.
I need to get on this radio or something. There's a lot of talking in my head.
You want to get eyes on them?
Okay. That's so much better.
I'm well with the one in the sewers. We're fixing
Yeah, I got you, Deanie. I'm checking this. Gonna run into the scrapyard right now.
You're a tire.
I don't remember what that.
I checked the scrapyard, didn't see him.
I got shot multiple times.
Oh my
This is plastic.
Oh no.
This is all plastic.
Oh no. Okay, so what were you attacking?
I do.
What were you attacking?
I will say I
for?
do have like a. I do have 2 potions on me. I have them, but they disappeared. It's a minor healing and a minor haste.
I got them on your legs here. I can grab them, bring them closer to you.
Are they?
Yeah.
I didn't even see them.
Yeah, no.
You're in my troops. They didn't
Really looks good. Put down the nitty gritty. No matter what angle you look at it,
Right.
it's always wrong. So, the entirety
So there's
waiting
there's
for God to
Is
show
there
up.
what's are we doing something
Right,
wrong?
so I'm just gonna-
My eyes.
No.
My eyes.
No.
I don't know what's going on. Look at her.
So, right, okay, so why were you attacking the clinic? Not the clinic, sorry, force of habit. Why were you attacking the bank?
I wasn't attacking anything. I just ran in, saw a bunch of people with guns. Guy got threatened. And I just wanted to get out, so I just smoke cloud and ran away.
Okay, but you walked into that situation, popped the smoke cloud to get your friends out. We're not that dumb.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So yeah, where's Councilman?
Right, okay then, so...
The councilman's up there, and I bet you Stallone is somewhere in here. So
Alright, well I don't have to
probably
fix you up,
waiting
you know,
out
I can
what's
just sort of
going on,
leave
if
you
not
here.
investigating the corporate that came down.
I mean, well, you know.
Or worse, I can put you in the care of Avalon. You could be slave to them for the rest of your life.
No, I don't know if that's a good idea either.
Right, so why were you attacking the bank?
I was not attacking the bank.
Hi.
Holy fucking shit.
Yeah,
What is going on
Did
here?
you manage to get that girl in the bank, or did she get away too?
Who the fuck shot you?
We did.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh no.
All right. So what do we want to do here? What's going on?
I'm using a couple dice on him.
Okay. How many dice?
I have a we got at least one of them.
Which one are
You're
you
using two.
I'm taking.
Tell me one.
Meow.
Ooh. Oh, holy fuck. All right. Well, that puts you. That's 4, isn't it?
I believe so for me, and then I keep one, so
Yep.
I'm down to 5 now. Cool.
Yes.
Right. Okay then. So that'll patch you up there, and okay. Now, fucking hell, I'm doing you a favor here, so I'm quite annoyed that you're lying to me, right? Because there's a lot of reasons to raid a bank. Unfortunately, we have a contract with them to make sure that their security is all good. So I'll ask it again for the last time. Why?
I'll be honest, I honestly know what you just said. I was just walking by, I heard gunfire, and I wanted to see what's going on. I walked into the bank, saw people in there, people with guns. I thought, oh shit, they're gonna shoot me. So I dropped down smoke clouds and I ran around. I thought I ran to the exit, but I don't think I did at first. And I ran out and they chased me and ow.
You know, I don't believe a word you're saying, right? Like, not even aside from the shooting bit.
It's the truth.
Okay, then why are you wearing a helmet? I guess Liat does it all the time, but you're not Liat. I don't know you.
Wait, what was that? What was your question?
Why are you wearing a helmet?
Oh, I thought it was cool.
Sounds cool.
This is all like plastic stuff.
Cheap plastic. All right. Take your potions. I'm taking a knife. Ugh.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
Oh, am I free to go?
Yeah, get out of here.
Okay, thank you. Why do I have a...
Ew.
Okay.
Go on. Get. I think that way's a dead end. I think you gotta go that way. Shoo.
Happening?
They know nothing. Apparently just a bystander who wanted to, have fun with it.
See.
I took off their helmet and didn't recognize them at all.
Knock knock.
Hello?
Shouldn't stand under a vent.
But it's so nice and aesthetic. I don't know. Sure.
Anyway, it solves the problem getting you on it.
Certainly does. Now, we did get this rune that they made, that we're using. Now,
See if Maroon can help us with that.
it's a good call. Oh, is anybody else hurt? How's the gentleman that was here? Are they okay?
I think they got treated. I think I might have seen something though. I'm not sure.
Right, what was it?
I'm not sure. When I was standing outside of the bank, after some of shooting, I saw you guys get when the shooting stopped, and then the shooting started again.
Right.
I saw someone run into the bank, who was masked, and then they appeared to run out of the bank with their gun firing. So I'm not sure if they were one of the suspects, but I just
Because, well, I did see them, they ran down that alleyway and then used some sort of magic to smoke the area.
Right. Yeah, they were using...
I think I just saw them run to the corp docks with the Shimetsu people.
Corp docks with the Shimetsu people?
Yeah, the ones who just came down.
Right, noted. Thanks for that. We'll have to talk with the union people once they show up, I guess. Odd. Right.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought that might be good to know, though.
Yeah, no, that's...
If people are just randomly shooting up in the middle of the street, it's not really good for anyone.
No, it really isn't. I honestly don't know. I think we might have shot first, actually. They popped the smoke rune and we just kind of fucking went at it.
Oh.
Yeah. Either way, I've got some things to sort out now. We got one of their runes. We can maybe see if we can figure out who created it. See if it's anyone we know. Because, I don't know who'd rob their own bank, but that would be...
That'd be weird.
It'd be appropriate for this
I mean,
place.
why would you even do that?
I know, right?
Hi. Sorry, I saw a blade, and it being close to Darren, and I got a little worried.
Oh, it's off.
No, we were just talking. Are you also looking into the bank robbery attack thing?
I've not been contacted about the bank. That's under Wyvern jurisdiction.
I gotta talk to Johnny. Right, we might, get you involved. We'll find out. Oh, this is weird. Hello?
Up here because I was gonna speak to Sloan. But, it might be key to look into the individuals that hit the bank as well. They might be connected. Hit your offices during the commotion, hit the bank at the same time.
There was reports
I see cameras everywhere. Is it like on a closed circuit? Is it not available to get footage?
I don't have any footage there, but we're gonna be corresponding here.
Hey, fella days.
Let's do a sweep. Investigate anyone who may have any suspicions that may
Maroon?
either entered or
Yes? Have a conversation down this way.
corporate docks that didn't
We
authorize
did not clear the cameras now.
Sorry, Ryan, we're gonna have to pause it for a moment.
Right, so... I got this rune off of... Well, the floor.
The one that was in the bank.
I think so. I don't know if you can take a look at it and see who made it. I have a funny feeling it's somebody we know.
Let's see. Let's see if I can determine who made this. I'll do a roll for this.
Yeah, so I found this. I'm guessing
They're in the office.
Oh, we found things. Oh boy.
Hello, Vicos. Locust here.
Hi. Hi. Calling you again. I need
What's up?
We're gonna...
Oh, fuck! Sorry! I didn't mean to activate that.
Kaboom!
God damn it!
It didn't happen. So, regarding that,
who carries runes on them anyway? This is fucked up.
Cassian handed it to me. It was found in the bank that was dropped by one of the perpetrators. I'm trying to identify if I can identify who made it.
Oh. I mean, it's a rune, you know? The magical nature in runes is kind of like, just like how someone else's handiwork is sometimes hard to tell if you don't have the keenest of eyes or have seen everybody's work firsthand, you know? It's a little hard to tell from time to time. I can still give you a roll, but I'm going to tell you flat out, like, unless you get a natural 20, it's gonna be a little difficult.
Yeah. You don't have to add my Arcana to that because I'm not gonna try to, do any of that to it.
Yep. Okay.
So it is just gonna be a flat roll. So it's still, if not, my
So-
Arcana would be a +5 to it.
With an 11 and a +5 just makes it a 16. It's still, beneath it. The minute you take a look at it, you can look at it and say, like, hey, like, this was made here, You know, it was made here on Hellion. The ingredients and the things and the runes that were etched into it obviously have a magical Hellion like signature about it. Yep. So the things that this thing was made from here, but Hellion's a big planet with a lot of people, so.
Trying to pinpoint where it is going to be hard.
Right. Shot in the dark, really.
Yeah. Well, I could definitely tell you this. I know it wasn't at least 2.
Right.
Napkin was not one of them, and Zale is no longer around. So there goes 2 of your runesmiths.
Right. Well, I guess, you know, if it's not those 2, then that's all.
And I don't do runes. I only do enchantments and alchemy.
Right. Right. Okay, then there's a few others we could see. I might just keep this rune on me and cross-reference it with other rune makers.
Yeah, that's something I do. All right. If you need anything else, just let me know and I can attempt what I can.
Will do. Appreciate it. I've got a knife to stash away.
I would, yes. I could take a visual.
How are we doing on props? 90 out of 128? Okay, we'll just say that the rune is here, and I want to use this for other things, so we're going to despawn it. Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to say I put those things in there, and if they want to know where things are, they're in here. Is anyone injured?
Got a couple scraps, but like it's scrapes. It grazes. I'll be fine. Like just a couple bandages. And like at this point, yeah, I can take care of this myself easily.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'd seen her up there earlier.
Roger. Any civilians?
As far as I know, at least on my end, I have not seen any civilians injured.
So you're gonna question me?
In the clinic now, talking to the teller. He's alive. He's being discharged.
Are you aware
Thank you.
recent events surrounding the... Oh! Here, fine.
Please be advised,
Are you aware of the recent events that happened around the bank today?
No, I just got up here. I'm looking for my friends because I know they're probably up here as well.
Understood. Then, see about your day, citizen.
Okay. Have a nice day.
Has someone already asked you about the event?
No, I was a first responder on it. We got a ping from local Wyvern, hello, Gassian, to check out the, what is it, the scrapyard? We found nothing, so we figured it was a distraction. We were right, so we came out this way from the scrapyard. We went this way, came through there with one of the police officers. I haven't seen him around in a minute. But we saw there was some commotion going on at the bank. We went inside. There was somebody with a mask on, sort of single slit thing going on. There was another one around a corner. They had a gas mask on. They were less than willing to inform us what their intentions were. One of them popped a smoke rune, it seemed. So we opened up. We shot them. And that commotion, at least one perpetrator who was around yay high kind of bolted
found an
out.
auto decker.
Okay, sorry, radio. One of them bolted out. They were taller than the
Found
other
an
ones.
auto decker.
The other two stayed in. I think one
as
of
far as I
them
can tell, it was
accidentally
just
hit
Pritchett
themselves
that they were
with a
stealing.
smoke, like a poison bomb. Just a little concerned about that one, honestly.
35.
And then let me think. Yeah, right. We went in there. We tried to confront them a little more, and then a bystander came in, dropped another smoke grenade, bomb, rune thing, and then the other two exited at that point. Actually, I'm not really sure where the first one went to. I was trying to tend to the teller. They were quite shaken up. That was totally fella days here.
Thank you.
Right, yeah, no problem. We did follow them into the sewers, and then last we saw, they bolted from the sewers and they went towards the scrapyard.
Understood. Thank you.
No problem.
You've been most cooperative.
Of course.
Appreciate your
Most cooperative.
assistance.
That's what they pay me to do.
Most cooperative.
Right, yes. Better, yeah, cool. Yeah. Right. Anything else you two need?
Be about your day, citizen.
Sure thing.
I'll go look into the scrapyard.
Right, right.
Understood.
Understood. NPC card.
Be about your day.
Yes, will do, Roger. Absolutely. Goodbye. Fucking fella days. Oh my god, that was brilliant. The fucking NPC guard bit. Oh fuck. Right.
Cassian, it's time to meet at the docks.
Roger. Right. More pressing matters. Do we know what they took?
Cred chips.
Cred chips. Shit.
Bothers me that those exist, but...
Right. What are we going to do about it? So we had one hit on the banks that drained, you know, people's debt, and the other one's just taking their money.
Yeah, this wasn't altruistic. This was somebody doing a smash and grab.
It's rather sad, honestly. I mean, down here it's like we're all in this together, but I guess some people see otherwise.
Well, yeah, putting the bank's gonna hurt regular people.
Yeah, that's not good.
At least, provided the crab ships weren't incredibly loaded, it seemed like we managed to cut them off relatively early.
That's good, at least. Still, though.
Yeah. So, guessing you turned the girl in?
They had nothing. I let them go.
And they helped the others escape.
Supposedly. From what they were saying, they were just a innocent bystander who wanted to get in on the fun. So I took the knife, and I got a rune out of them. Well, different spot. Had Maroon check out the rune, and, well...
It's never happened.
One big barrel of beer.
Got it. Gotta love our booze.
Gotta love our booze. This thing's
Yep.
fucking huge. Alright.
Hell of a tap. Why does it need to be so big?
I don't know. I got this side if you got that one.
I got this side, yeah.
Cool.
It's because Fred's in there.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but...
I know, but he's short.
Good fetal position, that guy.
Yeah.
Alright. Over we get. Come on. Man, what timing, It's kind of unfortunate, really. I got it. If anyone asks, this is a monkey barrel.
No, this is our booze.
Oh, I guess that's a better one, but you're wrong.
It is very heavy.
Like, this is an alcohol.
It's very heavy. Oh. You wouldn't happen to have, like...
It does slosh around like liquid.
That's madness.
I'm right here.
No, what the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Do you have, like, a pallet jack or something in your newly acquired shop? This thing's fucking
actually,
heavy.
probably.
Yeah, can we...
It's got wheels.
It's got wheels?
You could roll it. You could roll it. I mean, it is a barrel.
Fritz just...
Yeah, it's probably best to keep it upright.
Right. Do we want to wait for a pallet jack?
Okay, so does it have wheels that we can roll it on, or do I need the pallet jack?
Y'all can just carry it. Come on, you don't need, I don't have a, you know I don't have a pallet jack. You know, you guys would be crazy.
I'll be pallet jack. Oh, alright, we should probably not go through the main area, right? Because everybody's gonna be like, what the hell are you doing with this big old fucking barrel?
It's booze.
It's booze, I guess so, but then they're gonna come to the grindstone and want booze for a party.
Okay,
fine.
however,
Mhm.
we gotta stock it first. We gotta make sure we got everything.
I guess so, man. Yeah, post-bank robbery. Boy, boy.
Here, I'll run ahead, make sure, see who else is around.
Sure. Just a
like
whole
those
bunch
people.
of corporates, yeah, that's great, that's great. What the fuck is that? Is that a goat, man? What is that thing? Shit, sorry. Fuck, I'm lost. Oh, brother. Good lord.
Pardon us.
Ah, sorry.
What's heavy? Do you
Yeah.
need assistance?
No, we're good.
No, we're good.
There's just a lot of fucking beer. Oh, boy.
See.
Ah, hello again. So was Liet the one you were looking for?
Yep.
Seems to be.
Great.
Don't worry.
Thank you. Well, it looks like everyone is out in the open.
It's not nuclear waste, it's booze. We're getting fucking drunk. It's party time is what it is. Oh, oh fuck. Oh, God, a bit of a tight squeeze. Shit, fucking. Right. Boy. In we go.
All right.
Hey, let me just squeeze in front of you so I can.
Sure, that's fine.
You know, this is a real handy time to have on my character sheet that I never get tired.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yep.
So I'm getting
The
tired.
other part of my speed edge.
Oh, great. That's great. I love that. Nah.
It's actually kind of a joke because I always get tired in real life.
Sorry, Fritz. We're sloshing you around like a real motherfucker in there. Oh. Just push him along the floor.
Hello.
Come on, you can.
Would like his assistance with something in the basement.
Okay.
So we have like a shipping and receiving, so we can do this through instead of a tiny
Alright,
fucking
Leah.
door. What's that?
Wyverns are calling for Liev for assistance in the basement.
Oh, fucking. Okay. Right. Okay. This is great. Downhill. The downhill portion. Now, this is just what we want. Downhill.
Fine.
Oh, fuck.
I called the F. Hopefully he'll be able to come help us in a sec.
Great. That's great. Love that. Love that for us. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Oh, the spiral staircase. Why?
I don't want it to make you guys drop it, and it just goes ka-tunk, 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 all the way down the spiral staircase.
Oh, yeah, there are more doors. Yeah, I got it.
Sorry, Fritz, you've turned into a fine slurry.
I mean,
blended up.
It's not entirely far from what we got going on in here, but you know.
Uh-oh. Alright. Get him into the medical... whatever the fuck. Oh, my back. Oh, my knees. Oh, my entire body.
Old man.
Shut up. Right, let's put him down here. Right, great. Cool. Okay, I'm just gonna...
You need to work on your cardio, Cassian.
Shut up. My cardio's fine, it's strength. Oh. Oh.
While we're waiting for Liev, Cassian,
Yeah.
are there any, like, sand leaves or other medical ingredients that grow up here? Or is it all, like, Undercity and Wasteland.
Sometimes they show up here. Depends on if the gods decide for them to be here.
Coincidentally, I found a glowberry in 4 of the moss.
Nice. Good find.
Yeah, I'm gonna start looking into training up my medical now.
Hey.
I'm just about as good as combat as I can be.
Right. Time for the fixie bits.
The other fixie bits.
The other fixie bits, right, yeah. Man. Oh, and your mechanical knowledge, are you just to the moon with that one?
Oh yeah, I can make power armor.
Oh, right. Nice.
I made like 3 sets in the last week.
3 sets in the last... Good lord.
Wow.
You must be busy.
Yeah, it was a lot of work. I was by myself a lot 2 days ago, just working on that stuff in the Wasteland.
It's a lot of maintenance, too.
Yeah, where'd you get all the materials?
Give it to me.
Oh, right, fair enough.
Because I was the one that was just making it.
See.
Who'd you make them for?
Liette and
of course, Liette wanted
Maverick.
power armor.
This is Liev on the line. I believe I've been requested. Is that correct?
Hi, yes. Is this a secure line?
Yes.
This is where we're ready to go. It's secure.
Oh, that was over the radio. Okay.
Repeat.
Meet us in the medical bay of the basement. We need you.
Understood.
Yeah, we got something.
Give me about 5-10 minutes. I'm on my way.
Cool.
Roger.
All right.
Let's.
Oof. Oh. Let's get to work.
Yeah. I think if Liev is as good a decker as Veronica, then we have probably the best people to be looking into Fritz right now. I think the same thing.
Liev might be a better decker than Veronica.
It was just, out of character knowledge, he was the first level 5 decker. He's the first level 5 anything, actually. No. Think about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm getting tubing.
Used to be a lot.
Pardon me.
Used to be a lot more strict.
Yeah. So, nanobots. Basically. Yeah.
Yeah, they're in his blood or whatever.
Something like that.
Excuse me, pardon me. Shoot. Right. Okay. Could you get me another one of these tubes from the orange one over there? Thanks. It's just I need to connect it to itself. It's not long enough. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
Here you go.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'll grab the other end. Where's this go?
Just behind the console there should be a little plug-in.
Oh.
Yeah, just watch yourself. Yep. Just don't hit any buttons you shouldn't hit, If you want to, like, activate it on accident. Be careful. Yeah, just watch out there. Yeah.
I'm imagining this as like one of those game things, 2 points and then it's a little stretchy.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, looks like it can go in here. Okay. There
Perfect. Great. Okay. Tubes.
You go. Tubes.
It's always
Like the internet.
Exactly. That's all the internet is. It's just tubes.
Is the internet tubes these days?
Probably.
Something interplanetaries.
Intergalactic.
Very hard.
Planetary.
Very hard to have a tube going between planets. So.
Yeah, like
Planetary intergalactic. Maybe there's Mass Effect relays that use... Sorry.
I mean, I have the net on my ship, so a little difficult when you to have just tubes connect to that all the time and travel across the galaxy, basically, at least the sector.
Anybody remember what Fritz's blood type is, or is it just generic goblin?
Oh,
no,
goblin,
no idea.
Goblin, right? Got it.
I mean, I suppose we'd be able to figure it out anyway.
Start making some there. Right.
I guess the correct answer is nanomachines.
Shit, you're right.
I mean, at this point, probably.
What do I want from? Fuck. Right. Oh, I already put the tube into there. Wait a minute. Over here. Right. I've only got so many inputs on this machine. I keep forgetting about them. Okay. There we are. Oh God, I hate this thing. Please. Good Lord. Just. Right. Map. It's just so jumpy. Who left the collider on this thing? The psychos. Okay, so there's definitely a goblin in there.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Step one.
Step one.
Acquire goblin.
Very faint life signs, according to that. Very faint.
Yeah.
Basically.
I'm waiting for Leah to get in here so I can give what I know and remember.
Right.
At the same time.
We did kind of get a rundown from Sloan, but. Yeah.
I mean, he'll need to hear it anyway.
Fair
He
enough.
knows there, so. He might have told you stuff that I might not remember or whatever, but yeah. So.
Right.
You got everything set up?
Oh, more or less, yes. At this point, it's figuring out what those nanomachines do. Oh, hello.
Hey!
What's the occasion?
Yeah, so we have the Fritz.
Yeah, we have Fritz in a keg.
You
confused. I mean, yeah, a Fritz in a keg. I mean, yeah, it feels like that'd be a Fritz thing, I guess, in a keg. But I mean, that's
Okay,
Yeah.
so
We need-
yesterday, I went with Sloan and a couple others. Most of them I didn't actually know or know who they were, at least. And we went to that abandoned Avalon facility that's out in the wasteland to get like information on one of the Avalon people that's been bothering us. If you've heard about, I forget. Why am I forgetting? I should remember his name right now.
Hofstein?
Hofstein, that's the thing. Yeah, information on him. The other thing was, the other main one was to deal with some guys who beat up Alice, which both were
That's not
taken
good.
care of. And then we happened to find Fritz in a tube with a bunch of nanomachines in it.
Which is why I would need your help.
Are we sure it's Fritz? I thought he got shot up a couple months ago and
I saw that.
buried.
Yes, I
Thought they
saw
had a
it.
whole memorial.
It is
Beep
Fritz,
boop,
I
beep
saw-
beep dap boop
I'm
beep
pretty
boop
sure
beep
it's
boop boop
some
boop
other
boop
goblin.
boop boop boop
They
boop.
do kind of look alike. It's kind of hard to tell
I'm
you guys
actually
all
not
are the
sure I
same
would
thing.
remember Fritz very much because I don't think I've interacted with him much, if at all. However, I have been told it was Fritz by Sloan and a couple other people, so.
He's in there.
Yeah.
This is like a gift for me, so I can just. He always kind of joked about if he can smoke my leaves. I mean, is this like a joke where I can just eat him now or something, or it's just.
I
No,
think
we're
I
hoping to bring
figure
him back.
Yeah, like try to bring him back. Otherwise, figure out what's going on with these nanomachines if we can't, and then properly bury him or burn him or whatever he wanted to do. People know. I don't.
And this
Yeah,
is for me to find out or fix it, because I'm kind of the opposite of a doctor, a medical. I tend to kill
Okay,
and
so
eat
we
people
have
at
a
times. I want to
doctor.
make sure. Yeah.
Okay, we have a
Cassian's
doctor,
our doctor, but we need a decker.
a decker,
for the nano
and a
machine.
mechanic.
I see.
And a mechanic.
Yeah, so we're gonna look into the nanobots, see what the fuck is going on with them, see if we can see what's going on with them, see if we can bring him back, and just go from there.
And just making sure he's not like on the table or anything, right?
He's
No,
in
he
the-
is in the
Fix
tube.
him. He's still in the tube, I assume, right?
Yeah.
Maybe I do. Do I need to step in here a little bit?
No, I meant table as in
No?
like
Okay.
the menu. That's what I meant. I just making sure I can't eat it. That's gonna be the clear, right? If there's anywhere like a surprise from gift for me, we're trying to fix
No.
him. That's the
That
idea.
is not my call.
Okay.
He might be fine with that. I don't know. I know that.
Trying to bring him back.
Yeah, I think some people
fine.
would either wanted to like either bury him or burn him or something. I don't know his wishes.
Okay. A little right, so but I understand. Okay, let's see what I can do. I guess. The nanomachines, right? What's inside of him? Okay.
If you can't do it, I'm sure no one can. So.
I've
Let's
hooked
see
him
what we
up
can
to the devices around here, so I'm just kind of monitoring his vitals and brewing up some goblin blood in case we need to.
His vitals look stable.
Great.
The big thing with this guy is that these nanites are both consuming him and rapidly regenerating, but also keeping his tissue alive.
Right.
Essentially.
Yeah, so basically between death and life, as I was told.
Cool.
Yeah, you have a Schrodinger's Fritz at the moment.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let's see if we can turn off the consume part, at least.
I guess so.
Suppose that would be ideal. Would be a way to just kind of aid it. Try anything.
And if you could turn it off even temporarily, right? 'Cause then.
That's something.
I mean, how long is temporary? I suppose a thing. Unless I guess
I mean,
you thinking.
it's a step at least, no matter how long.
Long enough to flush the system at least.
Let's see, I guess.
If we can get rid of the nano machines, that's a plus. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. Hence why I'm making the goblin blood.
Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna let you two mainly deal with this. I'll look at the mechanic side if necessary.
Sure.
I will cheerlead.
Thanks, Johnny.
Well, okay, technically, I can actually theoretically assist with you, because I do have a little bit of medical knowledge. Not a lot, but it's better than my decking knowledge, which is negative, effectively.
Nice, great.
All times.
Okay then, so this is where I'm monitoring the blood.
Put a Q as the
Put
same.
some
Yeah,
starter in there. We're just sort of waiting for these tanks to fill up. So my thinking is, once he's, I don't know, nanites are sorted out, we can try to flush it, but I don't know if he has something inside of him that is producing more nanites, or if they're doing it themselves. So we could starve him, thereby starving out the nanites, but
He's
that
in a
might,
little bit of an
you know,
unstable condition.
starve him.
Probably should.
So
Yeah,
we don't know how these things work.
From what I gathered, I think they're self-reproducing as well, I think.
Great! That makes it very much so a problem.
Yeah, that is... I cannot say with certainty, but I believe that's effectively what I heard.
Right.
I think I heard someone say that he had this before he died. Like he needed to do it, like he was taking the nanites out himself?
What?
I don't know.
The fuck?
I don't know. I don't know if it's true. I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
Again, nah, it's small, but also just like the complexity in it, if anything else.
She's taking sure. Guess he was alive back then, so. Figure out if there's more than one kind of nanite.
I do actually want to, put the actual effort here so I can do things, if anything else,
I understand. We're asking a lot of you.
If one nanite is eat nanite, one nanite is fix nanite, right?
I mean, theoretically, it could just be they're doing both.
Could be. We
no
don't
idea.
know.
There could be a third that's make more.
Exactly.
He might pop here. Feels like they kind of fitting.
Yeah. Let's extract some blood from him. Boop. Boop. Okay. Right. Over here. Did you take a look? See if there's multiple types of nanites in there. Seems like your thing.
I'll do what I can.
It's worth a
I don't
shot.
think there's a GM that's not a player right now.
Fritz isn't in there.
Yeah, Fritz isn't here.
Yeah, so just ping a GM. It's fine.
Do you know if this was at the facility it was in, or?
That was at the facility we went to. Apparently they were doing
Experiments on these nanites to see if they could like use them, but they wouldn't last outside of him.
Oh, careful moving him. He's plugged in. I'm plugged him into machinery. Okay.
There's any bit of space here. Kind of look around here, see if there's anything.
Right.
I don't imagine there being anything like.
Out of existence.
Oh man, that would be unfortunate.
Just ate him, even the whole can. Amazing.
Wow.
Should have been eating him. Ah!
Wow, Lady Dollmaker with another cool model. Red Oni woman. One
I'm
horn.
trying to see if there's some way like you can use a tank as well, can help assist with this or something.
I mean, it is basically just a sealed tank. We could replace the fluid with anything if we want to. Clearly, it's keeping him stable, but if we don't want him stable in an effort to kill the nanites, then I've got Sarah looking over there at a sample of his blood to see if there's more than one type of nanite. Because there might be one that's...
Like, we could flush it out as mentioned. I wonder if we could somehow maybe like not make distract it, but make it think it should move elsewhere after it flushes, or just conjure it somewhere else that we can kind of deal with it in a smaller scale.
Good.
So what are we trying to do? We're trying to flush it?
So we've got a couple things going on here. Sarah is looking at a sample of the blood to see if there's multiple types of nanites. See if there's like one that eats, one that repairs, and or one that replicates, like a building one.
It's on that note. We'll do a quick little medical or mechanica, whichever one.
Yeah. So mechanica for me would be best.
19
+5.
sounds good.
Nice.
Yep,
unless
with a
it
19.
requires technician, which would technically be
It is a single
Or level
type
5.
of nanite. It's only one.
Okay.
And
one type of nanite.
it is very old. It's almost like 30 years old product. It's not anything. Hell, Avalon's not even supposed to be making nanites anymore. Like that's not even something that they're supposed to be doing.
Oh, this is mid-war.
A little after mid, yeah. As you're looking at his blood, Fritz is like 47 years old or something like that. That's impressive, because most goblins live to be like 15 tops. But that's because of natural causes as a bitch.
It's like wine of something here. Not a bad idea.
Well, it's because most goblins die because most goblins die from their own stupidity. But they don't look these. It looks like these nanites weren't successful in what they were supposed to do. They were supposed to be, your standard medical rejuvenating type thing. But the only thing they did was keep him from dying of old age. But also basically making him riddled with fucking cancer because of these nanites are like eating him.
Fucking Deadpool.
But not nearly as cool. Like a really shitty Deadpool. You know what I mean? Like he doesn't heal or anything like that. Like he doesn't have that kind of special regens or anything.
Yeah.
And with that 19 of technician, it looks like, I mean, any standard heavy electromagnetic charge would probably nullify them, but there's no telling what that would do to his body.
Yeah, so if we wanted to just disable them,
Right.
electromagnetic charge.
Sure.
However, those things are basically making sure that he doesn't die of old age. So, in my lack of medical knowledge, don't know if that will make him rapidly age or just sort of be okay. Because he's at the current state.
Well, my
Anything else?
concern-
I'm getting a lot of
Back
pings.
my headaches.
Am I-
Oh gosh, I had a daze.
Anything else I
My
need to?
hunger, I'm
Anything
sorry.
else I need to answer?
On my end.
I think we're
Give
good.
me again if you need me. I gotta
We'll do. Do you think?
Got it.
My concern is if we shut those down, not about rapid aging.
Gosh, that
Rapid aging would be. Magic exists. Who fucking knows? My concern is that it would stop the. I mean, the tumorous growths. Looks like he's riddled with them, and they're just constantly being eaten. Just also the rest of him's going with that too. So
a lot of things going on in that goblin.
So,
At it-
sort of need to fix the nanites then. What you're saying?
either need to fix them, or we shut them down, and then make sure he's okay.
What about the tumor though that you mentioned?
Yeah, so
Work it out.
one thing we can do is disable them, which is easy, luckily. And then, like, you go in, make sure that it doesn't fucking die of cancer, basically.
Right.
Speed run cure cancer.
Sure, I'm sure that was done like 200 years ago, let's be real.
Something like that.
Hmm. You're in that like right? You took that.
I did, yeah. In the school that I definitely went to.
Yeah, so that's one route. The other one I would think is see if we can reprogram them. Which would be on you.
That's kind of my thought as well. If someone just changes target or at least its behavior, if anything.
All right.
Seems like that it would be best to try to reprogram them first, and then
Yes.
if that fails, try to disable them.
Yes.
So
Theoretically,
try.
it could also just...
Try to reprogram them on the little sample we got over there, just in case it gets all extra ET.
Yeah, I was about to say, if it goes wrong, it could easily just make things worse.
Yes. We could also, if that does work, EMP pulse him, get rid of all of the nanites that are active in him, introduce new ones that are a little less murderous.
Just a little bit. If all else fails, we kind of try to flush it at least as much as we can, I guess. And hopefully.
I just thought, we might have limited time on that. I don't know, I don't remember how long it was set, but, I don't know, also don't know if it's okay because it's still in his blood, but, I remember Hofstein saying that they wouldn't last outside of his body. I don't remember how long, though. I don't think it was instant. I think it was like maybe a day or two.
Right.
But don't quote me on that.
I mean, day or two is plenty.
Hopefully, like, the sample at least keeps it somewhat stable or something.
Theoretically, all we need is 5, 10, 15 minutes. If hitting them with an EMP knocks them out as fast as you say they do.
Yeah.
Let's try that.
Sure.
Again, at least like those steps along the way.
Right.
Not exactly the best thing for nanites. I mean, they were meant to be like just standard medicals. I don't think they were expected to be in there the entire time. So.
Seems like a failed experiment to me.
Seems like.
Plus, with as old as it says he is, he's around during the war, so experimental medical technology during that time, not exactly
About 30 years ago?
surprising.
Off the top of my head, that's like middle, if not beginning.
Especially before the corporation like sort of consolidated all their shit.
Yeah.
I mean, at least back then it was sort of an idea to do it.
Although when you pull this stuff up, are you guys pulling up any like his blood and stuff?
I've been looking at it.
Are you using Runner Network or just Wyvern stuff to look into it?
This is Runner Network gear.
Whatever is here.
The Runner Network database. I mean, it would pull up his real identity.
Woo!
Gerald Oppenheimer.
Gerald.
Did I hear that stated, like, actually in character?
Maybe.
I remember hearing that.
Possibly.
I don't remember if it's in character or not.
Possibly. Union guy's thrown that name around a couple times.
Gerald Oppenheimer.
Wanted for inciting a workers' rebellion on Coriolis 4?
As someone from Valkyrie, would I know if
What?
if that was a Valkyrie
Yeah,
thing?
that's a Valkyrie machine. Like that's
About to Wyverns. This is this Wyverns?
You can look Maverick there.
Affirmative.
That's Johnny.
Hey, question for you. I've been tasked with finding somebody's, I guess, knife of some sort. It was mugged from them by some guy who says that he gave it to y'all.
And it is.
Roger. So, who's missing the knife?
Dead?
A wall.
Bounty
Yeah,
turned
it's,
in by
the
one
person's name is Wallflower.
I see. Okay. Well, I believe Cassian has the knife, but we're kind of in the middle of something.
Hard copy. Okay. Are you talking to him right now?
He's with me. Yes.
Copy. All right. I'll wait till after.
You
Roger.
dig in a little more.
Wallflower.
And you see that after he was detained for the attempted workers' uprising, he was sold
That stinks.
by Valkyrie.
That stinks real bad.
Does stink.
Okay.
Two houses.
I'm guessing I can just read this.
Yeah. You're kind of looking over the shoulder and stuff. He was sold to House Salad.
House Valid. Does that name ring bells for me?
Have you been interacting with them at all? There's the Drow Man guy, and then there's the I don't know
Okay,
how much
so-
you delved into
Okay,
that.
so
but
it's not a Valkyrie thing. Got it.
no, that's not a Valkyrie thing.
So after the Workers' Rebellion, or after
Mhm.
the okay, so
He led a workers' rebellion. He had a wanted bounty on him for it, and then he was sold to help sell it off.
sold to House Zalith.
Mm-hmm.
Any bells?
Yeah. SXA.
I'm sorry, someone remind me how this is to do with his nanites? And the
His
dying goblin
history,
in there? Cool.
Sorry.
Nanites?
Yeah. Let's maybe stay on task.
I don't really care
It's
about
in the
his
database here, at least,
backstory
yeah.
here.
Doing a little bit
look at that later,
of
but I
doing a
think
little
it's-
bit of exposition dumping as
I mean,
well.
there could be some things in the history that could, I don't give it claim some, maybe like answers, but maybe some origins or something to like to just.
I mean, what do we know about how Zalith? What's it?
Okay, about the nanites, gang? Guys?
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, we can check over
Let's
the
do another
secret
medical
histories
roll
of
here on that.
nanites here.
Yeah.
Let's do another medical roll on that one real quick.
Sure.
Anybody got a good medical bonus here?
+5.
and I
Oh,
have
fuck
plus
yeah,
one.
dude. Hell yeah, dude. Alrighty. So yeah, you're more focused on like the nanite problem over here as they're digging into that fucking
Backstory?
stuff. And
He's a
I mean,
goblin. He's hanging out.
it looks
gang.
like his body needs a little bit more to regenerate, but the levels of heavy metal is like building up heavily inside this canister.
Right.
So it looks like you might need to let him cook, basically, and vent off as much of this stuff as you can in some kind of safe way.
Right. Okay, there's some kind of metal detritus gathering in his pod there. We need to get rid of it, basically. And in doing so, we need to also refill the goop in there that's currently there. So I've got to figure out what that is and then synthesize that. And
Looks like you could probably rig something up as like something like a homemade dialysis almost. You know what I mean? It's really, you just gotta filter it out somehow. Safe would be.
yeah. Right.
I don't know much about the actual mechanics. I mean, that's not the right word because I don't know the like the medical side of dialysis, but I might be able to whip something up to help with that if we work together on that.
Get one of the tubes over there. Find
One of
some
the tubes over there.
equipment from the runner area over there. See if you can whip up some kind of filter, right? It doesn't have to be fancy.
Filter.
We just need the liquid in and the metals out.
Okay, I'm guessing fine enough to stop the metals.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll think of
I don't know what dialysis is. The fuck is dialysis? Right.
And this isn't something that's like needs to happen right now by any means, but you know,
it'll help.
Oh, we're here.
Just calling it off of at least for me, I guess.
Yeah. I have no intention of playing in this season. Let me make that perfectly clear. I have no intention of playing this season.
This goblin's coming back today, motherfucker.
No, goddamn, fuck you. You do that, I'm going home. It'll be that scene from fucking Witcher, the vampire. When like, what year is it? 1735. Fuck you. Closes the coffin.
Put me back. Dunk.
Put me back.
Did he know some like the nanites here?
So he was using a microwave to just nuke his excess blood.
Oh my goodness.
Microwave.
Fantastic.
Make it all the more appetizing. Like, dog.
Have you told Fritz what you're trying to do? Fritz? Oh, Fritz must be doing something else.
Yes,
I'm gonna fix the Fritz tainer. The contain Fritzer. Never mind, it can't be fixed. It's got a weird collision box. It's just gonna wiggle. That's okay.
I can't get in there because this room's a stupid Faraday cage, but you guys got alerts at the door. Somebody's at the door to the grindstone.
I'll go check it out.
Appreciate it. We're on ready up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Room's a fucking Faraday cage.
You can teleport to us.
Yeah, so I have acquired parts.
Cool.
Is Fritz here?
He's somewhere. It's not like an immediate necessity.
He's in the walls.
If we can get that jerry rigged sooner rather than 3 weeks from now, that would be great.
Yeah. So filter out the metals specifically. Not we don't care about the nanites at the moment.
I suspect the metals are a byproduct of the nanites, but we're just trying to fix the fluid in his tank, not him. The tank itself
Okay,
is having problems.
It's the fluid. Got
Yes.
it. Okay.
I mean, if that makes the process easier, I suppose.
I mean, it'll make him alive, because right now it's going to kill him eventually.
Yeah, but given the time though that allows that to be a thing.
Exactly. So in the meantime, I don't know. If we can figure out this nanite decking business, we can do that. Otherwise, I'm kind of
Grindstone's open for business.
Grindstone's open for business.
I think just finding way more origin of this nanite
Roger.
thing has been, I guess, one of the issues really. Playing this type of weird, I guess, dance with that. If it is.
I mean, if you want to, you can. It's certainly an interesting device, if a little destructive.
I can try to spend some time looking into it, if anything else.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you can manage to copy the code or something, that might be useful. Don't know exactly how, but
I don't. I mean, I guess.
Either way, the cancer or something of other folks. Fine.
Willingly signing up for this? It's a bit much to ask for someone. Like, I can't imagine how much pain he's been in this whole time.
I mean, I don't know. It might be. I mean,
Go
as far as I
ahead.
can tell he's out. But like,
But he wasn't always.
having it is
All I
better than
knew,
not,
like-
theoretically.
All I knew, like,
That's a matter
20
of
minutes ago, you thought he was dead, so.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess, but.
Yeah, before yesterday for me and the others I was with.
There is a blood mage around. She sort of specializes in blood and fucking with it. Could loop her in.
Well, the blood is. Maybe. You mentioned the
Maybe?
idea how it's.
Magic and tech,
It
though?
always kinda- I mean.
Nothing else to shut
yeah,
it
might
down.
be a bit of an asshole.
Shut down the nanites.
I mean, the issue of the nanite.
container is another problem.
I mean, it was mentioned the nanite can't really like live outside of his body. If anything, maybe it could confuse it. I think it's not Fritz anymore. But then again, the whole.
You need
magic
to
and
leave
that
Cassian for any reason. Use the back door.
Roger.
Not his
Again,
first
just an
words.
idea,
You need to
an idea
leave,
of some
Cassian, and I was very concerned for a brief second. Anyway.
But yeah, no, I was just thinking of his ideas of perhaps maybe we can just confuse him and make him not think it's Fritz, but it might eat him still. I don't know, but if anything, we've got time. We just kind of beg in there, right? Like get those meadows out. So.
Do we have an active ping right now?
No, I'm waiting on you guys to do decking things.
I have pinged.
I'm just monitoring vitals. Beepity bappity boop.
So you can like change the behavior then, I guess.
Hi.
Hi.
But yeah, the decking side of things with the nanite.
Ah, the decking side of things with the nanites.
Alright. Is there some way that you
Beep,
think
boop,
that's
beep,
possible
boop,
to kind of change the behavior?
Right now,
Might be a bit risky.
you're digging into it.
Trying to see like
Right
any
now-
like connection or history of it, maybe they help give us a better idea.
Their
Identifying
They're right now. They're operating under their last given orders and commands, which is consume, replicate, consume, replicate, consume, replicate.
This is these are. I mean, these are very similar to the type of nanites that got Avalon barred from doing any sort of nanite experimentation in the past. Like this is the type of
bit
stuff
of a gray
that,
goo stuff, huh?
Yeah, this is the type of stuff that could, if left unchecked, result in a gray goo situation. Now, granted, these ones are so old that they probably wouldn't survive outside of a host, and that seems to be what Hofstein was. Oops, you probably wouldn't know that name. Would, but that seems to be what
I
the
said I'd
problem.
Hofstein.
Okay, yeah. So these they probably won't survive too long outside of a host. But as long as they have some kind of plasma or something to latch onto and consume, then they can survive. But on their own, they rapidly deteriorate.
I would assume it'd be difficult to kind of change the behavior being how old it is, and that's kind of like the last destination. The last thing could probably do gives us consume.
Yeah, it's their last.
Replicating, if anything else.
Consume,
so.
replicate, consume, replicate, consume, replicate. That's pretty much
If we
it.
mess
It's
it
like
up, then
running on
it
its
could just
own loop.
eat it basically. Yeah, it's infinitely basically. It's kind of stuck in this. So I could try changing it, but we kind of risk it maybe going
Yeah,
astray.
usually
There.
programming of old nanites was like some kind of. You would have like to put it simply, almost like a vampire scenario where you have your one pylon that gives the orders to all the little like, I guess honeybees would be even better. You know what I mean? You have a queen
those are kind of
nanite
going off
that,
their own now,
but they don't.
mindless.
Yeah, they don't have that. They don't have their root. Their root drive. Could we make a root?
You could certainly try.
Let's try that.
That's also an option. Making a new root thing. Make a new queen, essentially.
Fritz is
Oh,
a
no.
beehive.
Or, this could also accidentally give you the BBEG for next season. Who knows?
Grey goo!
Grego!
If you, I mean, at the very least, we have the sample that we can just use as a sandbox. Hopefully,
Yeah, I
to
can
break
live with that
things.
for now. Again, he's I get stable still. Is that right, Cassian?
Yes, for now. I mean, he's slowly dropping. Slowly, because of the heavy metals, but stable.
He's relatively stable.
Yeah, it gives us time to at least think of any more ideas or trying to like improve on the existing one. Anything else?
Sure.
Yeah. So how
Again,
about you
pylons
look into
or-
that? Why don't you try if that's how they're supposed to work with the mother pylon or whatever? Might as well try that. And then go from there. While you're doing that, hey Fritz, can I make a filter pump thing for the stuff? Is Fritz still here?
He's dead.
Motherfucker.
He's probably very busy.
Yeah. Fritz, wake up! Wake up, Fritz!
Turned into a fine paste.
Like a blender.
I'm pretty sure that's upside down now.
Yeah, but it's like it's
Doesn't
not.
really matter, but I
it's
believe
not
that's
on an
upside
angle.
down.
This one's like kind of tilty. You son of a bitch. Well, okay. I feel like at this point it's
We have some leads to go with, yeah. Yeah, we just kind of it goes from there later. Just think of it more upon Fesgate.
So you'll work on that. I'll ping again
Sure.
and see if I can work on that filter.
Right. Okay then. Okay then. Yes. And we are also going to be attacking, well, the network is going to be making attacks on some Avalon facilities, including one in the upper city. We got a whole slew of them planned now. So perhaps in the...
Is this... Hi. Can I make that filter? Or at least attach?
Yeah. Let me do a medical Anika type of deal here.
Yeah. Medical 1, mechanical 5.
Yeah, you managed to rig up something that, pumps off the excess gray goo and then gives it a burst of electromagnetic radiation, which is easy to generate with any good electromagnetic coil and battery.
Okay, so I at least don't want to turn off the stuff that's in him at very least. However,
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you're able to if you picture this, right? This will let me go visible so that you can see fully. Oh no, that's a dice button. Back. Visibility. Solid. So you got a tube that comes through here, and it fills this canister up with like the excess goo, and then it gives it a real fucking hard zap, and then it filters off the metals, and then puts the plasma back into the canister.
Got it. Okay. Cool. I do that.
And that's kind of what it's doing. It's steadily, once it reaches a certain level in the canister, it auto fucking shunts it into here and kills what's left, and what comes out is just fucking garbage, scrap, nanite metal sludge.
Cool. I'm also filling him up with blood and nutrients as needed. Keeping him
Gatorade. Hell yeah, pour that Gatorade in there.
Yeah, I'm filling him up with Gator juice.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, so my thing is good.
I'm good.
He's even more stable than he was before.
Yay.
Still hungry, but
Okay, Lost.
I'm okay.
Okay.
I mean, he did say if I die, just throw me in the trash. But at the moment, he's not dead. But he's also not alive. But he did say if I die, just throw me in the trash.
Throw during his trash can.
Yeah, if he dies, we'll take care of the body. But he's not dead, technically. So we're trying to fix that.
Alright.
So
I'm gonna go
Pylon?
to some other things.
Yeah, you do your thing, and
Unless
then
you
we'll.
need
We're still working, but you're already gone.
Hey, he's gone. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So sludge is being filtered. Current plan is see if we can get the pylon to program the things.
Right. Freight is a B-net.
And if that works, then we're probably good. Probably.
Okay.
If that doesn't work, plan B or C. I'm not. If we have a plan B, that is a separate plan B, then that's probably better than this one. zap all of them in there, and then you quickly fix him as best you can.
Yep, that's the one. Tall order, but try.
At the very least, you have an extra set of hands that sort of knows what's going on.
Right. Okay, Liev, I'll leave the pylon up to you. If Veronica shows up, I'll key her into it as well. See if she can do anything.
Okay, then.
And all...
we'd need Sloane down here.
Sloane?
As well.
Why Sloane?
Because isn't she still under Hofstein's watch?
Oh, fuck, you're right. Which means we can't have Veronica on it. Oh, that sucks. Right.
I mean, if we were okay with Sloane down here, I believe that they would be fine. However...
No, not yet.
Yeah.
That's still a bit of a ask. Shit. I don't have any other deckers that I know that we can ask about this. Like, I literally know no one. Okay.
No, I mean, Jackie's gone. That's the only one that I can think of.
Right.
Who sent you the body? Does this person know any of the deckers as well by chance? Or
I mean,
bring into this loop? Or...
I'm pretty sure I know at least Sloane's identity at this point. Because he's the one that asked me to come along. You know, like a combination of him and Johnny asked me to help him.
Right.
So I'm pretty sure I can say that I know that Sloane is a decker, but not the best.
Right. And also under very watchful eye of Hofstein, so he's not going to. He wouldn't even.
Yeah, there was another decker there, but I have no idea who that was.
Great. Might be from another row. Okay. Then we'll leave it up to you, Liev. If we find someone else we can key in, we will, but they gotta be trustworthy is big problem number one. Otherwise, during that last mission in the upper city, we can tack on a little side objective of get as much information on...
Yeah, so why are we attacking more? Avalon, is it related to Hofstein stuff or something else?
It's related to Hofstein. We're getting rid of him.
Okay.
Toppling him, basically.
There's the half hour.
Scheduled street maintenance will begin in 30 minutes.
Right then.
And curfew will be
I think we've been down here long enough. I'm gonna head back out. Check with Johnny to see if the grindstone still is a bad place for me.
That is your 30-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen. 30-minute.
The grindstone's still a bad spot.
Yeah, if you need to leave, use the back door. Come around. Lilith and Sloan are up in the upstairs.
Roger. I have to find somebody about this knife.
Wildflower and Maverick.
It stinks, really, if I'm being honest with you. Why
That's
did that guy
interesting.
have Wallflower's knife? Wallflower wouldn't give that up, not easily.
Yeah, like we both have, at least I have, at least, seen her.
Yeah, she's very adamant about holding on to that thing.
Yep.
Oh, my knees. Right. Not the young man I used to be. Don't want to use this one.
Got it, sir. At first, I thought you were the doppelganger, but I realized you're not.
Oh, that works.
That was the wrong sewer grate, jeez. Right.
Currently by the Wyvern sewer entrance. I might check on that real quick. You were from the clinic, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Alright, you're getting the front door.
See, I'll be right back if I don't find them.
You're gonna go.
Yeah, I might say down here just to look more into this research. They
Me.
I'm right here.
What happened
What
to
can I
day?
do
I would
for
say
you?
now.
I didn't know if you were into the.
Are
I
you
cast
the
what I
big
think
girl?
is my last spell of the day.
I was?
and
Yeah,
I
it
would
was one of the people who responded to it getting
What the
attacked.
fuck was
Yeah.
this spell called? I called it Glimpse the Shape of the Wheel, but I think it's like Magical Sight or something, where I can see through illusions and magically concealed things,
Right.
see target magical affinities, perceive invisibility.
Oh, hey.
I'd like to see if I can like find any magic bullshit going
painkiller?
on with where
Ben?
this guy like
It's me.
injected himself with drugs that make him like.
On this there.
Like the
I
guy
was
who-
to
who's been-
give it.
The electricity that went
give it
through
over to
this
the
thing was primarily, like I said,
It's
it was,
auto decker.
once the magic condenses, once magic
Lady.
condenses into an element, it is no longer
After today,
magical.
I'm not working for the
There's
union
some
no
really
more.
cool stuff here, and it's.
Okay then.
Yeah, it looks
You-
like he used it as a makeshift.
Do you want
way
to turn that in, or
bribe-
or
not bribe that, but to
Shabbat.
what's the word I'm looking
Man. How's it going?
Oh, pretty good. You want a drink?
Sure. Any guests still in here?
Yeah, along with her in the stairs up there.
No, Alright, so chatting away. You seen Maverick or Wallflower?
No.
Stinks to me, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah. It's real bad.
Wallflower wouldn't give that out, right?
No.
No, like that's
I
not
assume
without a
that's
fight.
the one she took off that bastard.
Yeah, I think
The
so.
wolf boy.
So that's something she would defend for a long time. I've seen her do it. Which means she gave it to that person. Which means that person came in to help. Not surprising. I was kind of hoping letting the go would garner some positive favor. Perhaps we need to give a talk to Wallflower about who they heard.
I was thinking the same thing. Or my paternal voice, maybe.
Shit, might be worth it.
Do you have that knife on you?
No, it's in the office. Same with the rune.
Right.
Should probably tell Maverick about it.
I'm fine. Situation stinks.
It really does. And if I'm being real with you, I think I know that was Marion in there. Like, I don't think they were wearing a disguise that I haven't seen them in before. That they were like, I'm Marion. I'm pretty sure.
Because that's their runner outfit.
Yeah, but they've just like worn that around, right?
Don't know.
It was the same helmet. Like, there's barely any distinction. That's the problem with being a runner is you need 3 fucking outfits. You need your regular wear, your armor, and then your runner gear. It's a lot to ask. We'll have to confirm with Phantom after episode, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're going to say no.
Probably. Big angry voice out there. Also, I had a thought. Lysandra, the blood mage healer that we've found recently, She might be interested in our situation downstairs. Might be quite useful.
Right.
Magic and technology is a bit wishy-washy, but experiment with. If only it wasn't, a full month until we came back here.
Yeah.
Fuck. Well, I wish we could go out there and give a talking to people, but you've got clientele being all secret chatty up there.
Yeah.
That's on the last column. Definitely doesn't hit as hard as
I mean, I think it's too late in the session anyway.
Fair enough.
To catch her, just
Gonna have to. Hello?
get you a drink.
If we can, probably should find Maverick and or Wallflower.
Might be a tomorrow
it's Diamond.
thing. Because here's the thing, right? If that was the knife, not Wallflower's knife, it's not something she really lets go of very easily. Which means she gave it to that girl. Which tells me she did it for a reason, namely to get that person to go into the bank and get their friends out. Not surprising. But that means Wallflower was involved. I don't know if she fully understands the consequences of what she did. She just stole from regular people. The other bank heist was to erase debt. That was like a noble Robin Hood-y thing. This was just petty theft on regular people. It's a little...
I mean, unless they knew exactly what deposit boxes they were taking from. It's possible that it could have been not as regular people, but more like regular people.
Which?
Corporates don't store their money in the Row 32 bank.
Exactly. It's fucking Row 32. The shithole of the planet. They literally toss that garbage over here.
Listen, I'm not eager to throw someone to the wolves, but I think we're gonna. Cassie and I will have a talk with Wallflower tomorrow about, who you hurt and why.
Two dads. Back at it again.
Disappointed.
Yeah, disappointed dad faces. Here's one of those right here. Goodie. Is he gonna come over, do you think? Or is he just gonna stand there? He just...
Heard you guys were open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't know if you guys are still busy. Also, hey, that armor worked like a champ.
Oh, sweet.
I
Probably
do
a good
have
idea for
some-
me to.
No good?
Probably a good idea for me to take a look at it at some point. It's late now, so not
No,
today,
yeah.
but,
No.
fine tune that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
I am in charge of the garage now, so we can meet there.
Can we get you something to drink?
Oh, that'd be
Yeah,
great.
just something to go.
I wanted to talk fuel too.
I'll take a blue.
So I guess we'll talk tomorrow, or whenever the next
Later.
time we have access to the garage.
Use the credits. Not sure how much.
Excuse me.
Just say
I was
300
told
there.
to ask you how much it would, you were willing to.
Thank you, Johnny.
How
See
much
you-
it would be?
see you tomorrow.
You'd be willing to
See you
part
tomorrow.
with
Take care.
Wallflower's knife.
That's going to be a conversation between Wallflower, me, and Johnny, where we put on our best disappointed dad faces.
What's that about?
So, right, that knife, I'm whispering here because we got two corporates up top. That knife, if it's Wallflower's, you think it is, means it's kind of important to her. And I've seen her go out of her way to keep her weapons. You know, even after they've been taken. Which means she gave that sword, knife, dagger, whatever, to that person. For a reason. Reason most likely being to bail out her friends. Or they were, you know, use that knife to equip that lady.
Regardless, we think she's involved with a robbery, and that robbery hurt regular people. So we need to have a talk with her about who you hurt and why.
Okay. All right. That's interesting. So, I just want to make sure. Let me rewind the tape here real quick. First off, robbery.
Yes,
Yeah, the bank got robbed.
Yeah.
Today?
Today.
Today, yeah. Yeah.
It was
I didn't hear anything going on.
Hello.
We'll talk later.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Thank you for the drink.
You're welcome. Have a good evening.
Not gonna finish
You
it?
as well.
Okay. All right. That's fine. Yeah.
Beautiful swords, by the way.
Thank you.
A quick one before I go.
Bit of a, personally made. One of a kind.
Cringe. One of a kind. Please don't take
This
them
is
on
your
runs.
10-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen.
Please don't take them on runs. Ooh, Fritz is on it.
Probably.
Nice.
Well, suffice to say, you probably won't see any swords. You probably won't see swords like these any day.
Yeah, probably never again. Bravo.
You don't know the truth of that statement more than that. You don't know the half of that statement, then you're actually quite sure, right? You are.
You're welcome. Have a good night, Mr. Sloan.
Have a good night.
Yes.
Nope, sorry.
But their legacy will be carried on. I don't believe we should get
Not quite sure what that meant.
We'll be here. Probably. Thank you.
You too. Okay. So I'm gonna let them know I wasn't able to retrieve it and that they need to talk to y'all then. I probably won't be getting the bounty for this, but you know, understandable.
Bounty.
Alright.
Oh.
Yeah, they told me to hire me to. What the hell's happening? I keep hearing gun. Is that just me?
No,
Or am I-
someone's shooting a shotgun upstairs.
So, for those that don't know, I'm notoriously terrible at hearing gunshots, but others were hearing it outside, and they said it was coming from the arena. So, if it's the same gunshots that was going on like 5-10 minutes ago,
Those ones
likely
are
from
way
the arena.
closer.
Yeah, I
Anywho.
keep hearing that straight outside, but okay. Yeah,
We have 8 minutes before the sweepos come and kill us, so why don't we all go home?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, y'all take care. I'm gonna let them know what's going on.
Sure, appreciate it.
Timing.
And they'll talk to y'all. All right.
Hope the money they got was worth it. Disappointing.
I mean, he said, oh, those guys, yeah.
Professionals go upstairs. Come on. There's only one bank on the maps.
Alright. Well, as I said, sweepos are coming. So.
Yeah. Good night.
Right. Good night.
Good night.
Let's head out of here. No. There we go. So, our friend is stable for now.
Good.
Working on a solution. I'll fill you in tomorrow.
Understood.
Or I'll send you a lot of text messages overnight. Either one. Oh, he got the door. Okay. Phew, I was worried about that. You go get him, Sweepo. You're doing a great job. Keep sweeping. What a guy. Right. Fuck.
It doesn't make sense to me. If Masaru wanted something to do with your planet,
We get fucking burgers down that side. It's hard to tell. I think they already closed up already. Oh, hey man, how you doing?
How's it going? I don't. You didn't know, so maybe you don't know, but the bank got attacked today. Just old place of work.
All right, that's cool.
Yeah. So you got to have
Thank
a
God
good
I
time.
was not working there. Yeah, thank God I was.
Hey, you know what's wild?
That
both times I wasn't working at the bank when they were robbed. See, this is their problem is that they should have hired me more. Actually, I think.
It's true.
I don't know. It's the fucking yeah. It's the fucking weird thing with which you try to like they have like the security budget and it's like oh and it's like oh you think you're gonna well like there's nothing wrong with outsourcing but it's like well the outsourcing the whole thing with the outsourcing is like oh they're on call type of thing which isn't again it's not bad but it's like why don't we get more guys in like in the bank and fucking it's like all right could you gear them up and they said like no it's not in the money it's like not in the money motherfucker you're contracting to these fuckers and it's not in the money to like gear up like genuine like security guards and it's like all right now it's on my fucking prerogative it's now my responsibility to gear these people up and I gotta bust out my own personal bank account. It's a shit they do the same thing with teachers, you know? You know, I had a cousin who used to work for the Department of Education. To fucking like they gave him like one stipend for like school supplies. And then like straight off the bat, like most of it was gone in a month and it's like hey, can we get like a steady supply? It's like no, we're gonna have to wait till a year. And it's like okay.
It's fucked up, man.
No, that's something else. And it's like fucking, and it's fucking they just like show.
That is a
we're
giant
gonna have to
fucking
wait at the end of the
cockroach.
year.
Holy
It's crazy
shit.
big.
God damn. Fuck.
Maybe that's what they were
But I
doing.
think.
I mean, it's big enough to be someone's pet.
Oh no. Fuck that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you were the one shooting earlier? Probably.
Oh fuck.
All right.
Yeah, damn, they're getting bigger. But yeah, like fucking, they do that shit where like the teachers have to pay out their own goddamn pocket for all these fucking books, for all these fucking
Sweepo's out
pencils and
already?
shit like that.
Oh yeah, there's a sweeping going around. You can start eating your
Hey,
boots.
buddy.
A little early.
Oh, well, sometimes
Hey,
you get an
buddy.
early start.
You found a watch earlier? I had a fucking Rolex, like the other day, and it went missing, and I'm pretty sure it's
guys
one of you
are
fuckers who
doing
like
the
grabbed
bank,
it.
right? Did
I had
any
to
of
use
your
my
people get
spare
hurt?
Rolex.
Well, I guess our people get hurt.
No, we came out of it fairly unscratched. One of
Hey,
theirs
you. Hey,
we almost
fucking
killed, but I
toaster.
kept them alive, and then
yeah, you find? You guys found a watch from like 3 days ago?
I mean, we
A little piece
certainly
of paper
shot a
is
few of
pinched
them.
from the top of it.
We
Alright,
hit,
what's
hit
this?
a
What's
number
this
of
shit?
shots, but
It's a
armor,
request
you know.
a claims.
They didn't even whiff
form.
me. Like, I'm fine.
God damn it! Fuck! Can you just can you be cool? Can you just tell me right now? Can you just be cool? Just tell me right now. Just tell me right now. If one of you guys found a watch, it was a nice watch. It was Rolex. It was like all
I
I got
haven't
two
been
is
able
my
to see
spare
them
one.
again, but when I
Another
see them
piece of
again, I'll
paper
tell them to come and
prints
talk
out
to
from
you.
the top.
Yeah, we'll find them
Okay.
tomorrow, I'm sure.
It's an identical form.
Yeah.
God damn it! Alright, okay, hold on. Let me.
Oh my
Hold on. I gotta take care of this fucking form real quick.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sex. Yes.
I'm gonna head home.
Grin.
Or the sweepers bite my ankles.
Oh, true, we got 2
damn
minutes
it.
until they start eating our faces off. You go get him, you're doing a great
alright.
job. Ding ding. See you later.
Okay.
Taking that knife and that brute with me. Something's fishy. Safe. Well. Sussy wussy. I have to bother Phantom about their disguise and if that was literally just them.
Like, I very much, I figured, and that's what I was thinking as far as like if there was any player that if there was any person that Lo could probably talk about this.
You killed me.
Hitting man was fun. I liked it.
Oh my god, there he is.
Yeah, that's my parental filters on.
Oh god, Blue
Hell yeah, make my brain smooth again to see the games.
We're fixing them. It's happening.
Here's my dead face.
Yay.
Yeah, the
Yippee.
nice and slow.
Ditch.
That's like a trumpet pull.
First, just so you know, just letting you know real quick.
I saw the councilman make somebody else small, and he got on his tippy toes after.
IP to give players
I think of the entire day, that was the weirdest like mental image. I just think that just happened in front of me.
Oh my god.
So like, just what the fuck? I was like, I didn't even cause it. I was just there. Like I saw it in disbelief. There I was.
Okay, one for demo and one for review. Like heavy blasters. What level are those?
3. So it's 3 IP. So it's 3 IP to you to make those.
Don't they need to be raw resources?
Did you use this gun today?
Yeah, they need to be
part of the raw
I
resources.
did.
Yeah, they need to give raw
Shot
resources.
some bank robbers.
I robbed the bank.
I wonder how.
Is that like a secret?
No, I wasn't giving them. No, I
I
wasn't
think
giving them.
we don't know
the guns. They gave me
who
the
robbed the bank.
resources to do it,
We got the
so.
face of someone who did it, and we have some hints in character about who it
Sure,
was.
Phantom doesn't use that model again because, like, it was confusing before being able to tell whether or not it was Miriam.
Yeah, I gotta ask Phantom if that was a different, like, if we recognize that, because I definitely recognize that helmet and the rest of it.
Yeah. Double check with them because I think that was supposed to be a disguise because it's super similar. That's the hard part.
So the issue with Phantom's model is the way to tell is if she has a knife on her hip or something like that.
Right.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was the same helmet and all that though. So.
This is the first thing I gotta look at, man.
Fucking naked baby.
I saw this man, and I stared.
You stare.
Yeah.
You stare. Why are you staring at me?
Thank you guys for playing. Thank you everybody for making that fun. Thank y'all for being silly. Thank you for
Phantom. Phantom.
Yeah, how bad I fuck up?
Was that outfit one that we would recognize?
The Caliban?
The heist during the heist outfit.
No, she had a different outfit on when you were there.
It was
when she ran with you. She had a different outfit on.
When we
during the heist when the heist when you guys were the bank.
I was trying my best. I don't have time to pay for the whole thing, so technically speaking, my runner outfit is a huge shift of my normal outfit, which isn't that helpful. I'm going to level.
Yeah.
It removes the knife, which is a personal piece that was made for her that is identifying. Her helmet with the voice changer, which is a little iffy because I fucked up and I used it a couple of times.
We've seen that. Yeah, we've seen that helmet around.
I didn't actually see you, but I saw you.
Yeah, you saw me, and you didn't add in character CV, but you saw me add a character.
But it's meant to be. We wouldn't recognize
It's
it.
meant to be its own out. It's meant to be a disguise. Yes.
Okay. Just needed to check that because I went into that room and I was like, I know that person. I know who that is.
You guys were disguised, or were you guys like actually
disguised?
Okay. All right. Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. Okay. Sin had a similar issue because they didn't have a full like mask or anything, so it was like we had to.
You're working with what you got.
Yeah. Hold on.
It was this.
Okay. Yeah. So you had it covered and stuff like that. So okay.
But I mean, I ran out and just like past.
Oh, you fucking bolted. I was like, oh, that's the smart one.
Marion was like, there's literally no way I can reach for this rune without being sus as fuck, so I have to do it fast, and I have to bolt.
Yeah.
Issue is I also have to have wallflower.
I know you guys shit. You guys shit. You guys shit. You like. I love you guys like shitting yourself when Lilith walked in. It's like.
We're just like, oh
my god. Our spotter, we had a whole spotter and everything, and then I look on to my left, I'm like, why on fucking earth is motherfucking Duskweaver in the lobby? What the hell is happening?
Yeah.
And I'm like,
then
well,
other character, I know. Meanwhile, the other character knowing all of this being planned and just having to sit there and just stay silent. I'm like, just stay silent. Don't talk. Don't give any idea.
I released the grenade on myself. I released the grenade on myself.
Yeah.
I fucking
That was an accident.
When you were in the guard talk,
I fucked up.
I was like,
maybe.
He also was using a Shimetsu pistol or Shimetsu weapon, so I think that's why also informs the disguise.
I mean, yeah,
Or it was meant to be disguised.
we have to, me, Cassie, and Johnny are going to speak to you about what you did. Because we have, this is enough evidence for us to be like, she's tied to it somehow.
My knife was stolen.
As I was leaving,
My knife was...
I heard.
It would have been actually perfectly smooth for Marion had she
Mezzo,
not gone back to
as I was leaving, I overheard like the
My knife was
stolen. Knife, and I remember you holding the knife when you had the other rune.
OSL, I need to get into this.
My knife was stolen. Not trying. My knife was stolen. My knife was stolen off of me. You guys don't know anything. My knife was stolen. I tried to get it back, but
We've
all
seen
I know
you
is that you guys
fight
had it. Thanks for
Scrap
fighting
Town for your
me.
weapons.
Thanks for fighting my...
We've seen you go up to bat with the entirety of Scrap Town for your weapons. Ain't buying that for a second.
Why would these people actively try
my weapon was stolen. My weapon was stolen from me. I tried to get it back. Thanks for finding it for me. You know, you could just give it back. You know, you could just give me back my knife. I missed that. Give me back my knife.
Because they were trying to access Shemet. So basically, someone was hacking
I wouldn't shoot you guys. I'm sorry I shot you, but I wouldn't shoot you guys. You didn't really give me a choice.
Yeah, no,
You didn't really give me a choice. You were shooting at me.
I mean, I'm combat 4, he's combat 4. He's got like subdermal plating, so like he's got a lot of like armor on. I wasn't wearing my heavy armor, but I was tempted to go grab it.
I take less than half damage.
And I have.
Okay, so is water under the bridge. So is water under the bridge. Got it.
Yeah, we're not gonna throw you to the wolves. We're just gonna have a conversation.
So that's why she was like, all right.
You're gonna beat me up, aren't you?
Body slam.
You're gonna beat me.
No, worse. Yes, I'm gonna put on my disappointed face.
That's worse. That's worse. Just shoot me.
Just shoot me.
Shoot me. Just shoot me. I'm sorry. Just shoot me. Man, we had to fill the quota. They do the right thing. They're helping me. They gave me armor. I worked. You know, they were nice to me. I needed this. I'm sorry. Don't be disappointed.
Oh, no.
I'm tempted to have.
Hold on, let me just.
No. Oh, man. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be devastating. Oh.
Maybe just do like a random public
It sucks because she does like them a lot, and she's like, oh man, I don't want to have to actually shoot them. I just wanted to get the money to get out.
That was fun. I think we both sides handled that engagement in an entertaining way. Like I was certainly shooting, but I was not aiming down my sights.
Well, I was telling Phantom that I specifically targeted them because I know Phantom's build, and Phantom's tankier than I am.
Shit, really? Oh my god.
So I was like,
Yeah, no, I'm like, yeah. I think the collective fire.
So
What's your
she's
resistance
at? Let me check. Let me double check. My mundane resistance 180, vitality 65.
Yeah.
I'm at 35.
Very recently. Yeah, very recently she also reached combat 5. Yeah, you weren't going to kill her unless I really fucked up.
She believes it has a connection with
Just some idiot magic.
So she's probably
No.
the contact is I need to know. I want to know the details as far as the bank robbery. They just she believes it's connected to the
someone else
attempted
came in
decking,
and kind of saved
the
her.
attempted thing for the on the corporate opposite because it happened at the same time.
Tried to grab your hair and stick it
Oh,
out.
okay, gotcha. You gonna give us a distraction or something?
Yeah,
Yeah, when you popped the smoke rune, I popped my stone skin rune. I was like, oh shit, time to go.
Yeah. Because as soon as the guys started firing, they felt their decking roll and immediately learned Shimetsu.
Wait, so did they go to?
Shall we continue?
Yes.
Shall we? I probably at some point shot at you.
I took 0 bullets. I am perfectly healthy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's erratic.
Yeah. Marion, I think only engaged people who were. I don't think she didn't engage anyone who, in the initial shootout. She came and fucked off immediately.
Yeah. Both Marion and
Senex. I can't do anything to the people on the left. Yeah, she has dash. You father.
Currently, super not really.
Well, she had. Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's like she was like looking to the left, and it's like, fuck, they're all in an entirely different sector. I can't do anything about them. What I can do is because she had the drop. I mean, that much should have been obvious. So she's like, well, what I can do is at least ensure that whatever money is here gets out. I can't save them in this instance.
Yeah.
Because she was like a full-on shootout would not have worked out. It would have been a nightmare. So
yeah, that would have been just heavyweights slugging each other.
Basically for like 30 minutes, and I'm like, that wouldn't have been interesting.
I actually managed to get out without going into mine.
Did you enjoy
Nice.
getting back
I
again?
didn't get hit at all.
Marion literally.
I dipped in the minor, but I'll be fully healed by the next session, so I didn't get medical treatment.
Viper or someone else.
I think with my heavy armor, I'm at 160 armor.
They were directly engaging her allies. Like, she only gave a shit.
Everything I want.
Everything? What do you mean?
I need to upgrade my bones.
I need to upgrade my default armor. Also, put 2 titanium on your sheet.
Yes.
I did encounter dinner. You covered your tracks.
Are you talking about Faye?
She's too much.
Are you talking about
And you know, they were decks with Shimetsu sniper rifles.
I'm aware about what's happening.
Range bang over there.
I'm aware about what's happening with the Viper Blade. We're all aware of that.
I did not get everything I wanted, but I did get something.
Nah. Honey, hey, we're gonna get the beer cake out now. Never mind. Never mind, shit's fucked.
Alright, so we should have our blades by the next run.
Cool. Alright. Yippee. Can't wait.
They will just be regular Bible blades because Corp ones take Corp Tech parts and those are hard to get.
Yeah, it does.
It was obvious at the same time when this is happening, they get the feed. It's like the situation that conceivably makes it sound like that they can line up. It makes sense that they already correspond.
There we go.
No hard lines, but enough to give the fair reason to think that that's the case.
I don't know about any of that. I was just trying to steal a nail gun from
Trevor processing, Trevor processing.
I didn't get the nail gun. I'm so sad. I'm so sad I didn't get the nail gun. I love how brought me all the way back.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. It wasn't my idea
Yeah, it's good that Mary
get it.
Disguise properly.
It's very funny that it's like,
Yes.
again, back in this place. It was all part of the plan. We just didn't get as much as we'd like. You always gotta expect things to go loud, so. But they didn't find us. They didn't find us.
So you have enough stuff for accuracy enhancement?
I do, yes.
Is it like a
It would be a level 3. No, it'd be a level 3, but that's enough to get you to the sweet spot.
Let me put that on here. Let's see how the shooting goes. Decent. Then enhancement. 3. God, there's so many things to see. Shooting. Oh, good lord, that is way tighter. Yeah, pretty much all the shots are going in the middle portion there. Oh yeah, Snow has implemented a thing where if you want to reload, you no longer flip it, you grab the magazine. And it...
Oh, that's cool.
It's really cool. Not bad. Are you bigger? Did you get big?
Yes, this is the maximum my spell can go.
Damn.
2.5.
Big elf.
Big
elf.
So, funny enough.
Big sword.
Claymore.
Board. Yeah, I got a little one here. This is my go away. I'm trying to shoot you knife.
How often do people make adrenaline stuff?
As needed.
As needed.
Yeah. How often are they needed?
Not very often. Like,
yeah, I used Opio stem on the last run. Last run that I was on.
I gotta make her a stem. So that's wild.
Nice.
I forgot the crafting recipe for
you need the special bulb that's way out in the wasteland.
That.
This is supposed to be like
I keep forgetting my med gun doesn't work here. There you go.
Had axe 3 times, so like.
Diane.
If not, next 2 seasons
This guy's rules compliant, and I would say at least first glance, it's the first glance it's not anything, but I would hope.
Yeah, I was just giving you a hard time. I was like, what if it happens twice?
No way.
Then I'll figure it out.
No, fuck off, man.
I'm confident in because I do expect you guys to never take him
I'm so happy with this armor.
I did the point to kind of discard it a bit, so there was a little bit there.
Definitely noticed that. That's why I tried to have time to fight with it out, going power shield. I just stopped.
Don't slap this side.
So we're gonna go around and say goodnight. So.
Fucking Witch Haze's character, we just stumble upon them like, yeah, we'll bring you around, man, that's cool. Bring you to people and places and stuff, dude. That's good.
Yeah. They're like Southern. I don't know what that means. Yet.
100% of it. When you become a large man.
Speed and verticality. You don't even go to. And it's like the point where you're just like, I don't want to go.
Offensive or defensive such as
So I got a couple of missions here we gotta put out there. Well, I guess we don't have to do all of them.
Yeah.
Just let that one
Exactly.
ride.
We can go in the next one because we didn't go in the last one. We'll take one off, and then we'll be able to go in the last one of the season.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
Possibly, depending on whether all 3 actually happen.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I hope the outfit get like a proper mission because the last one was just like kind of slow. I feel.
Yeah.
They wanted something a little more.
But they did get some action this session.
They certainly did.
Gotta be hopping off for now. It is late for me.
On guard. Shit. It went away.
Oh
shit, they took it.
I've been impaled. Here, let me just make it worse. There we go. Ow, my body.
Just a little tap on the back. Oh, you're doing good, buddy. If I can tap you deeper into it.
Thanks, man. Let me just...
Why don't you guys tease me?
He was a canned food ready.
He was fucking ready.
He was ready. Now he's shish kebab. He's ready to be put on the grill. Man. Fry me up, baby. Let's fucking go.
Dude, I was so afraid when I saw Valkyrie Night Wyvern being there. I was like, oh shit!
Yeah. I remember I just came out with fan zone. It was like, oh, you guys are just out and drawn already at the weapons. Oh shit!
Dude, it was already scary when we just saw Lilith coming in and just goes, and just walks out like it was no. We were like, what do we do?
The bank is
You guys are just out and drawn.
My brain.
We're fucked.
My brain.
We just saw Lilith coming in and just goes, I'm like, Wallflowers, I'm out of here. Like, goes.
Oh god.
Are you feeling it, Mesut, or
I'm really feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Are you with us?
Yeah. Dude, the bank sucks
saying
to
the bank
attack
is something
because it's only got the one way in and out.
Yeah.
Boop.
Yeah, it really does.
Let me do it for you. I know back in season 3, an official Coach Eric Buzza, he was talking with Kier about having like a second exit in the bank, as like an emergency exit.
I feel like there could be one.
Map dev has been
Yeah, it could also be like
busy.
a silent operation where you can just get in from the back.
Yeah.
But the decking is higher. The decking is higher. But that's what it is. Is that the decking is higher, but you can go into the sniper back.
Yeah.
The front is easy. Like it's like what, 3 or 2?
Front is easy. Officials handles that stuff way different, because with official,
Yeah,
a
that's
decker,
systems and stuff.
At least in the past, because they can adjust the map. A decker would go in and say, I'm making this door more secure, and then that's how they determine the numbers. Which is why the Dirty Diamond's like fucking 10 or some shit. Because they had like really high decker just be like, beep, super strong. So that's why the numbers are what they are. It's completely nonsensical.
Yeah.
I can't see it well.
Yeah, we don't really use the numbers that are on the door. It's just a roll.
Just do our best.
I need to make a way to hold the lantern myself, because right now it's just stuck to my butt.
The booty lantern.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you can. No, what you need to do is just increase the radius of it all, and then like the grab radius, and then you can grab. Unless it's like, is it grabbable or is it just stuck on the belt?
I need to figure out
Contacts?
There is a separate object for it, so I think I can toggle it so it's like it toggles this off and turns like I can separate when it's actually.
You're gonna. It's gonna have to be.
We out here talking contacts. Wait, where's my shit? My lantern. Where's my lantern? Come over here. Here we go.
I don't know. I was very taken aback by seeing a cat with a lantern standing there.
I am a mouse, sir.
You're a mouse, you.
How dare you take my sugar away from me?
I bet you would have said cat. I bet you would have said cat.
Until you see the tail.
How could you? How could
Racist.
you take my sugar away from me?
Come on.
I literally hired an astral agent for like 30 seconds to
I'm so happy with how that model came out, and its name never used it.
Wait,
she's
you
like
just stole
toys.
their drugs? How dare you?
Oh, that's a shame.
I was like, can I hire you for like 30 seconds? And as soon as the armor changed to the selling powers, I was like, take that.
I love that. I love that so much.
I didn't want to touch you. You look like you'd bite me. Shark me.
You probably would.
How dare you?
That
They're just a slimmer.
They were radiating with like lightning energy. They would have shocked me, and I would have been like, eh.
I still don't understand what you're trying to get from me. Like when I just hear like you and Skip just like Skip in the background just fucking.
I gotta end my stream. I want to do that. Goodbye, stream.